Hello. Oh my God, that's too loud. Hello, hello, hello. Testing, testing. Hello. Guys, I have the tiniest, cutest thing ever right now sitting on my lap, and I can't move. Oh my God. Get it. Go tiny. Thank you for the sub, Dylan. Happy 8 months. Look at it. It's a girl. Oh my God, there's so many people. Hi, guys. Hi, welcome. I'm trying to talk kind of quietly so I don't freak her out. It's a she. It's a rescue. Yeah, the one that we just found. Yeah, Zach. Oh my God, hi guys. So, okay, if you guys missed it, I'm like 2 hours late to stream because I was supposed to start at 8. Um, I was on the way to the gym to go pick up a little energy drink, a little Bloom energy drink, right? And, oh, hey. And oh my God, everyone's freaking out. Oh my God. Hi Forza King, thank you for the prime. I don't know what her name is. We're still figuring it out. She's just here. I think she's trying to sleep. Very sleepy. Thanks Forza. I had a gun at work today. Oh, that is terrifying. I'm glad everyone's okay, hopefully. Is that cat not chipped? No. It's like barely even a month old, dude. Like it's barely even a month old. Okay, so long story short, I will not bury a short story. Oh my gosh, she's oh my God. Oh my goodness. Oh my God. So, okay, sorry, I keep getting distracted. So long story short, I went to go to QT, love QT to go get energy drink before I go to the gym, right? And I walk out of the car and I hear "Meow, meow." Sorry, super loud. I'm like, there's a bird or something right in front of us. I think that's a weird sounding bird. So I walk towards it because it sounds like one of those Home Depot birds or Lowe's birds that you go in and it's like super loud. It's like the bird's right there in front of you. Jesus, she's asleep. And I walk towards it and I hear another meow. And it's in the car that is on. I'm hearing it from a car that's parked in front of the gas station and it's on. And so I crouch down. I'm like, the cat is meowing from there. And I'm like, the car's on. Is there anyone in there? There's an old woman in the there's an old woman, maybe like 65, in the passenger seat. I wave, I'm like, hey, and then I knock. I knock on the window and she rolls it down a little bit, like halfway, and I'm like, hey, I heard a cat meowing from your car. And she goes like this, so she's like, oh, okay. She reaches to roll up the window and she rolls it all the way up to where there's this much. I think she thought I was, God, look, she's slumped. So cute. Eggplant. Um, and so I think she thought I was trying to get into her car. I think she actually thought I was trying to get her out of the car so I could steal her. Oh God, look how. Oh my God. So that woman thought I was trying to break into her car or something. So I'm like, okay, whatever. She didn't turn the car off. And I'm like, I hope it doesn't get into any moving parts. And so I crouched down. I'm under the car essentially. And then her daughter, who's like maybe like 30 to 45, comes out of the gas station with her little kid, maybe like 12 max. And she's like, "Oh, did you drop something?" Because I'm like fully chest and stomach flat on the ground under her car. Imagine Cerberus would be super cute. I feel like that's a dude name though. I was thinking of Kiki or Gigi or like from like Kiki's Delivery Service from Spirited Away. I don't know. Kind of guessing around here. Um, she's like fully slumped. She's like when a kid falls asleep in the seat. So essentially, she thought I was trying to get into her car, and then the mom, or I guess the daughter of the grandma, comes out with her daughter with like drinks and stuff, and it's like, oh, did you drop something under my car? And it's like, no, there's a cat under your car. And so I explained like sometimes cats just really like the warmth of the car, and so they just get curious and go in there because it's shady, but it's also warm. But usually that happens in the winter. But anyways, so I tell her. yeah, blah blah blah, all that kind of stuff. And then she's like, oh, and then she hears the meow. And so then the grandma's like, oh, she's being serious. She's not trying to rob us. So they immediately pop the hood and turn off the car. And then we're in the car and we see two little black paws. But we don't see the black paws. We see the little white claws because it's black. It's so hard to see. Peer out from under the car like this, like, and then we're like, oh my god. So finally it ran out of the car, ran under a few pallets of water, and so we buy tuna to lure it out. And I'm like, did you also think Raven would be really cute? That's what my little sister said too. So it's kind of just like whatever it feels like the vibe, honestly, because I do like Soot or Sprite from the Soot Sprites from Spirited Away because she looks just like it. So I'm like, I'm thinking we're about to walk away and I'm like, I know this cat is gonna get crushed, eaten, ran over, or just gonna run back to another car. And so we're like, fuck. So we go all the way home because my gym is like 30 minutes away, drop her off, and then I go back to the gym and we pick up a bunch of supplies. And I think we're gonna keep her. I've never owned a cat before, and my entire family was kind of standoffish on cats for a long time. The only pet I've ever basically is a bird. She's the size of one. She's the weight of one. She's so light. I'll show you in just a second. She's but I've never owned a cat before. I'm a dog person. I'm a very I got adopted by the cat distribution service, and I felt maternal about it, bro. I didn't even consider once. I'm like, I'm taking her home. I never considered once like anything. But I'm a dog person, but this cat, because it has a few fleas. So we got tapeworm medicine, we got flea medicine, gave her all that, washed her with some dental like 54-in-1 soap, non-scented. I know, she's like, dude, she is so tiny. Oh, I had to wait a little longer. Out of ad than usual. You must be blowing up. Really? Oh gosh, I don't even know. I essentially got adopted by a cat distribution center. But here's the thing. We bathed her, right? And I dipped her in the water, warm water, lukewarm water, nowhere past like her feet. Didn't care. She actually started drinking the water. She did not care that she was in the water. And so I'm like, is this a hiking cat? Is this an outside cat? And so I have a big window by my bed. Giant window taking up basically the entire wall. She just sat there. The link doesn't work? What? Does it really not? It does work for me. The form link? Oh my god. No longer what? That's Therapy Tuesday. Wait. FORM. Did someone update the link? Let me mess with it. Oh, hey, kitty. Oh, I'll show you before she falls back asleep. She isn't very squeamish at all. Like, she is such a little cutie. She is so curious about everything. Oh, I don't know. We just got her. I wasn't even really. Oh, she's so sleepy. Oh, look at those eyes. She fits in the palms of my hands. I can't fix the form link. I can't move. Can I what, Sage? Oh my god, wait, I just realized Connor said nice pussy. Hi, Connor. I can't fix the link. I'm stuck here forever. I will fix it in just a sec. Literally making my dish. She doesn't even look. She doesn't have a cat. My parents didn't even want a cat. But you know what they did as soon as they got home? My mom, my dad, my brother, my little sister, they all stood in a circle just staring at her. I don't know her name. Because me and my little sister, I want my little sister to also technically own this cat. So I might talk to her a little bit about. Oh my god. Oh my I'm thinking of Soot. Lil Soot. Also, look at her collar. Because I was thinking, I want her to feel like she can run around the yard as well. Because she does really like outside. She was looking out the window like for 30 minutes straight. And I have a fenced yard, so I'm like, I want to let her run outside and be an outside and inside and like go on hikes and stuff. So I put a little collar on her because I want her to be able to like explore. So the collar has a little bell on it, so I can hear where she is, just in case. No, well, luckily, today's Mental Monday, so we aren't racing today. Oh my, no, she's gonna be in a halter. She's gonna be like in one of those like freaking. She's gonna be a hiking cat. She's gonna be jumping up and down the rocks. The missile is EP. She doesn't look anything past 4 weeks old. Nothing past that. She is like, I want to see if I can find something to compare to you guys. Like, I'm sure you guys can see. I have very tiny hands. She's the size. Open my hand a bit. Oh! She's the size of an Xbox remote. I'm gonna let her. You want to sit on my lap? Oh! Put you here. You can rest. There we go. Hi, guy! Here, I'm gonna point it down so you guys. Hey! Guy, thank you so much for the sub. Was that a gifted sub? Thank you so much for getting us up to Paris. I'm trying to move without. Oh my god, she's so tiny. Like, she's the size of an Xbox remote. Like, literally the size of an Xbox controller. Baby straps? Literally. I might as well. So, Palm Cat. Literally the size of my palm. This is a regular phone. Like, not a pro or anything. My hand is the size of like the regular. He just knocked out. He just face planted into my hoodie. I should have put it in my hood. Oh my god. You see her? She's like facing me. Okay, let me fix the form link before I forget. Y'all, I can't believe I got accepted by the Cat Distribution Center. Hi, Petra! Guy, thank you so much. Hello, hello. She is doing good. Dude, she is the calmest baby. Oh my god, I think it's because my storage got full. Hold on, let me delete something from my Google Drive. I think it's literally because my storage. So let me fix that real quick. Oh, I just stabbed my eye. No, black cats are so sweet. Oh my goodness. Black cats are a sign of spirit. Aww. But I love kind of stuff kind of like that because it's like, it's even if you don't really believe in it, it's like nice. It's like Christmas. I choose to believe in Santa, even though Santa might not be real. I don't really care because I think it's cool either way. Let me see what video this is before I delete it. I think I need to clear out storage or something. So I think I'm doing that right now. What is this one? 7 whole gigs. I don't care about this. Okay. Move to trash, and then I go to trash. I think it's literally because all my storage got taken. I'm not gonna pay Google. If I have Google expansion, whatever the heck. Oh my god, what do you mean storage is full? I literally deleted a shit ton of stuff. Okay. Stop it. Stop it. Clean up space. Let me do, oh my god. I've used 82 gigabytes out of 15 gigabytes. I don't think we're deleting that much. She's asleep. Can't. She's asleep. You can see her. Thanks. This is a game room, actually. Plus, you have Christmas. Exactly. Like, what the heck? Spam emails? Okay. Large drive files? These are all live streams. Am I gonna delete enough footage? Sorry, I'm trying to delete. Oh my god, I'm deleting like 16 gigs. There's so many gigabytes. Much. Holy shit. How many videos did I freaking do a frickin' frick, you know? How do I delete? I understand. Deleted items can't be recovered. Okay, is that enough? Or do I actually have to buy for $1.99 a month storage? You saw Santa blow up on TikTok? What? Oh my god, you're so right. Kitty! Guys, I'm gonna have to pay for the freaking $1.99. This is a scam. This is a freaking scam. $1.99 a month is crazy. I'm cheap. Why would they do this to me? Whatever. When the kitten does grow big, we can. Oh, yeah. I have its little. Okay. Do cats know that there's a litter box? What is it about a litter box that cats know? I got you, gamer. What is it about a litter box that cats like? I have one. How do they know how to use it? Is it just like a thing? No, we haven't. There's a bunch. I want to talk to my little sister about it, about a name, because, okay, you should maybe be able to do form submissions now. Oh my god, I didn't even change the date. What day is it today? We did Mental Monday on a. Oh, I did. Mental Monday 5. Oh no, it's. Oh my god, it's halfway through 2026. Oh my god, just because they bury it in the wild, so it makes. I guess, yeah. I thought it was something about the smell or something in the wheel of its toilet. Yes, I think the wheel that we found it in was. Oh, I'm so. Oh, you're itchy. Little fleas are getting you. The little fleas are getting you, aren't they? Oh, do you need to? I'm scared when it stays still like that. Are you breathing? You're moving and breathing. I'm scared. Cheeseburger is gonna be an amazing. Hopefully, I don't know if cats like cats, like girl cats, right? Lord Explosion Murder God Dynamite Asteroid Destroyer is his full name, actually. Hates me, chat. Why? Hi, Sentry. Mickey got a cat. I did not get a cat. Wait, I do have a cat actually. Yeah, so it is recommended that we take her to a vet just to get dewormed and get all the necessary shots and stuff like that. I'm also someone who is very big on fixing cats and neutering them, or whatever it's called. Just because I think that's just way healthier for them, especially if I don't have the capacity to raise multiple kitties, nor do I have a place for them to go. I feel like it's just a thing for me to do personally. Don't we trust Sage Newt? I think we honestly, I trust him more than I trust me with a kitty. I feel like he's had so many kitties in his lifetime. I've only had a dog and a few cats. And a dog is way different than a cat. A dog is way different than a cat. Honestly, a cat's a little bit easier, but I'm very rough with my animals. Like, I throw them around and everything. So if this catty does that and likes hanging out and being silly and doing tricks, that'd be awesome. We run back and bring 5 more. Oh my god, yeah. So, oh yes. So when we got her out, the mother, the woman who was driving the car was like, we just came from a park. So I think there was a park nearby and they drove maybe a few miles with the cat in the wheel. So it probably gave birth. And dude, this thing is tiny. So we weighed her. She's 1 pound and 0.3 ounces, right? Good night, Manuel. I hope you have an amazing night. She barely exists, bro. I know. Oh, the fleas all over me. Well, goals. I know. What's your diet? What's your diet, sis? I'm trying to get like you. Waist gone. Yeah, I know. She's tiny. I should send it. Yeah. You should. Oh my god, you're going ham, girl. Hello? You fell asleep like this. Girl, you're breaking your neck. She does not know how to sleep. Look at her, she's asleep. Not looking at me, she's asleep. Did you? Oh my god. Okay, wait, I have to check it out later. If you guys don't know, Zachy has an Instagram and he did this video before for Sage where it's like cool, interesting facts about it. And then he was like, Mickey's a lot more interesting than Sage. I'll make one about Mickey. So he made one about me if you wanna say your Instagram. You have a bait? No, I don't. I think she'll just probably be on a towel for a little bit before we find a comfy bed. She's got that young flexibility. Dude, she's like so freaking tiny. Oh my god. It's the craziest thing ever. I was so overwhelmed earlier when I started streaming. Everyone was like, oh, and I'm like, oh my god, I'm overwhelmed. But yeah, I haven't gotten a bed. So I got a litter box. We got some food. We got some medicine. We got a little collar just to make sure I can hear her wherever she's at. And a little toy that's right there. I have some news. Oh, question mark? Bed. Dude, that's so cool. A box. A cardboard box. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure. There was a few at PetSmart, but I want to check out Home Goods and stuff like that as well to just see what's comfiest. I don't know. Do wonders. My cats love boxes. Yeah, I'm definitely going to give my boxes to her to chew up because I'm like, why would I spend money on toys when I know they love boxes and trash? As long as it doesn't have any paint on it. But like, I've heard that cats are resilient motherfuckers. Like, honestly, more than dogs. Like, you'll get hurt before the cat gets hurt more so. Hasn't moved near. Aww. Mochi, what is it about boxes? Yeah, she has very sharp claws. So she definitely needs some kind of cat tree or something. I was thinking about finding a tiny little cat tree for her and putting it on throne. Because I think that'd be super cute. Like a little, like, tiny one. Doesn't have to be anything crazy. All of these are, like, super expensive. Whoa. Has some really cute cat trees. Yeah, I heard that Home Goods has really good ones. Also, it's crazy how she's, like, literally knocked out in my arms. And I'm yapping. I'm out here on a Midnight Club Dub Edition remix? Oh, I read the club part. I'm like, you're in a club right now? Oh, but in... Quips, hello! Thank you for the prime. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Oh, hey, kitty. Oh. Oh, she's like burying inside my arm. Before needing sleep. She can literally only do one thing before needing sleep. Baby Mochi's in a furry friends box. I have a Build-A-Bear box. Is it? Oh my gosh. Hello. Hello, hello, hello. Quips, thank you so much for the... Quips. Quips. Quips sounds so familiar. Quips. Why does that... What is Quips? Oh, okay, yeah. I was just using this new feature on Patreon called Quips, and I'm like, why does that sound like something I've just recently used? In your server, literally on her ass. Who's posting there? Posting there? You hear? Really? That's so sweet because that's so sweet, Patreon, because my hair is... It's supposed to be hair wash day today, but I did not have enough time to wash my hair and everything, so I'm gonna do that tomorrow. Also a reminder, tomorrow I'm playing Subnautica 2 with Hannah, Kyle, and Swaggy around 6 p.m. EST, so way earlier than I usually stream, so like 30 what? 3 hours or 4 hours before now. You need to do the math for your time zone. And I'm terrified because I haven't ever played Subnautica because I get really motion sick. So I might throw up tomorrow. Who knows? My dog has a tumor in it. Oh my god, that's the aspartame. Hopefully not. That's terrifying. Go to the edge of the map. I will do that. Hello, Lorelito. It's a great game. I get motion sick from Forza and like COD after not playing them for a while. I get pretty sick really, really easily. So hopefully this isn't going to be one of those things. But I hope you're doing good, Lito. Dude, this little thing is the tiniest thing ever. Hate the vet more than my dog. You hate your dog? Sorry, kitty. I'm just trying to get comfy as well. I want my water because I'm very thirsty. This thing falls asleep so fast. Life is so hard and with one arm. Ah, y'all. Day of rest. It's Sunday. A day of rest. I feel very hot. Very, very, very hot. And I think this kitty is making me even warmer. You can actually see where I'm getting red at. The one-armed lore? No, there's a kitty in my other arms. Honestly, I'm just gonna do this. There we go. Alright, now I have both my arms. Yeah, low-key, people used to think I had rosacea with how pink my cheeks were. What color is your favorite? I have a lot of favorite colors. I like purple. I don't know. I like it. It really depends. I also like a deep pink color, maybe like a lighter hot pink, if that makes any sense. I would say like a light version of like a ruby star color. I was worried. No, there's literally a cat asleep on my other arms. I love purple alone. Yeah, we're doing forms here. I'll do it. You guys are able to submit, I think now, right? I think it was literally just because I didn't have any storage. That's crazy. You can see how red I'm getting. I'm a very pink person. Like, this is not blush. I didn't put any makeup or blush on here. Can you open all the way? Yeah, but then click one level down. And then, yeah, there you go. Can you open both doors? Thank you. I've got such a farmer's tan. I don't have a tan, period. I actually tan really, really badly. Like, I don't tan at all. Dude, I forget she's here. Ugh. Anyways, for the most part, you put sunscreen around your mouth and that's it. Yeah, this part doesn't get red very much. It's literally just my cheeks. I look like I have rosacea. I wonder why. God, it's like painful hot. I'm cooling myself down. I'm doing pretty good. How are you doing? It does not feel like Monday. Maybe I am flustered. I got so overwhelmed. There's so many friends in here. Actually, I don't know if there's that many friends. I literally have view count off. I do. Oh my god, even like the freckles are like strawberry. Maybe it's I don't have allergies. I've never had allergies before, which is actually kind of crazy. I don't know. Maybe I'm just a little tired. I used to get called tomato face when I was younger. Oh, you're so right. Hopefully Sage will come by my town and drop it off. Ideally, sometime like I think he's gonna probably drop it off sometime later this week. Cause I'm like 3 or 4 hours away from where he's at. So next time he comes by, he'll drop it off. Yeah, I know. Sorry, kitty. That anonymous therapy about a partner cheating for 4 or 5 months. I think so. There's a lot of people that get cheated on, bro. It's crazy. That was mine. How are you doing now? Oh, wait. Yes, I do remember. Where, oh my god. Yeah, how did you leave? I got cheated on before. I think we all got cheated on before. Kind of poopy. It kind of makes you question, like, am I ever going to be in a relationship where I don't get cheated on? Low key. But only one way to find out, right? Not me. Well, okay, first you have to be in a relationship in order to be cheated on. But aside from that, another guy I dated married my ex best friend and now she's pregnant. How do you feel about that? Ew. Can't get cheated on if you haven't been in a relationship. Knee slapper right there. Broke up with with their parents there. She tried saying the screenshots were fake, and so I asked her to prove by showing the messages on her phone. That's in front of her parents is freaking awesome. Yeah, you see the little ears? She's asleep. Little eepies. I never got cheated on because I was never in a relationship. But that's a good thing. I feel like a lot of people complain about never being in a relationship, but it really ain't that bad. I don't know. We don't have a name just yet. I was thinking like Soot or Soot Sprite. Like because of the, she's so tiny. She's literally a ball. She's literally a ball. And so I was thinking maybe we could just name her Soot or like Sprite for like Soot Sprites. Or Gigi from Kiki's Delivery Service, or Kiki. Mickey and Kiki. But I'll talk to my little sister about it because I want it to be like our cat. Just because I think it'll be nice for her to like learn responsibilities and stuff as well. And she really likes kitties. She knew all the manipulative shit he did to me and yet still married. Yeah. Yeah. I was in an online relationship years and years and years ago. And while I was in a relationship, he was talking to her. While I was in a relationship with her or him, but he was talking to her. And then I asked him one day because I was like, "Do you have feelings for someone else?" And he's like, "Yeah." And then I broke up with him. And then the day after, they went on their first date and like started posting each other on Instagram. So it's like crazy. Like they started officially dating after we broke up. And it's just like, yeah, no, it was wild. But no, I'm actually very, very grateful about it because like it was an online relationship. I've never met the man. I've never even seen his face. He was overweight, like very, very overweight. Played Valorant all day, never had a job, didn't have a driver's license, didn't have a passport, and didn't finish his high school diploma and wasn't in college. And I was actively streaming every day. I was getting my undergrad degree in biology and neuroscience. I was working out every day, and he didn't even work out. Like, he just stayed home and said slurs all day, which is crazy because he's also black, but he was racist as fuck. I know. I was, okay, to be fair, I was like 16 at the time. Not even 16. Like I want to say like all the way up to like 19 or 20. You sure know how to pick him. Bro, I didn't leave my house, okay? And how old was he? Literally the same age, I'm pretty sure. But yeah, no, it was crazy. I love what you wanted to say. I'm 18 years old and trying to pay bills. Oh my gosh, pay bills. Both parents died and my brother and me. Could you help me through a GoFundMe? I actually am actively helping my my friend whose girlfriend just passed away for a GoFundMe. So right now my hands are very, very, very full with also my financial burdens. But I do hope for the best for you. I do think Facebook is a good place for you to go to when it comes to funding. I don't think Twitch is the good place for it. I would say definitely go to Facebook because there's a lot of Facebook groups, but you have to make it legit, you know? I won't make a GoFundMe for you because I can't prove any of your struggles legally. You're gonna have to prove, you're gonna have to make a GoFundMe and prove that you're struggling because like there's a lot of frauds that go on GoFundMes and stuff like that. So definitely go on Facebook and then have proof for that kind of stuff and then all that. This is why I have severe PTSD from men, because he mentally abused me and made me go through physical shit I wasn't ready for. Yeah. But that's when you have to learn to also put your foot down. Make that word is fraudulent. Yeah, very, very fraudulent. But, so I won't be able to help you because my hands are currently full. But I do pray for the best and hope for the best for you. But yeah, no, I was like, shit, dude, I was with him for 4 freaking years, my online relationship. Shit was crazy. Also, I posted a TikTok that actually low-key, not TikTok, an Instagram reel, I don't know if you guys saw, that actually gained some traction. And it was kind of crazy. It was really, really fun. I'm glad that it gained some traction because it was really cool to see some cool people were like, oh yeah, this is my favorite hobby. That's so cool that you're into that. But then some people were literally DMing me, not even following me, by the way, and asking, hey, I'm shooting my shot. Are you single? And then I go to their profile. They're not following me. They don't have the public their profile public. And they're just asking, do you want to go out? And I'm like, I feel like you need to try harder. And this is why most people are single nowadays. Is because they think, hey, I want to go out with you. And it's like, okay, what's in it for me? No, I said yes to you, Connor. It's okay. The girlfriend one? Was there a girlfriend one? Wait, which one? Of course it was Connor. No, Connor shot a shot and he won. Okay. Maybe. I did good, Kaiju. How are you doing? You should have said yes for the free food. No amount of free food will pay for like the amount of like disrespect I have to. Like, I'm like, oh my god, oh my god. I also got a comment which I don't really care for, where one of the guys called me a red flag in the video of like loser girlfriend core. Which, mind you, I did get called a loser a lot for my stuff, to the point where like I gave away my CS:GO skins. I gave them away, not sold. And and so everyone was like, oh, that's a red flag. And this one specific guy was like, oh yeah, it's a red flag. And then everyone was obviously like, oh, Ray, I will do 5 push-ups in just a moment. I have Kitty on my lap. It is so tiny. I low-key can make maybe a little, oh my god, wait, maybe I can do this. I can make like a little thing. Anyways, I know it was crazy. It was back in like, I think 2018. Oh my god, thank you so much for the terrible time. No, it's not. I think I'm gonna put like a blanket here. Wrap up in the blanket. But essentially, long story short, essentially everyone was like attacking him in DMs, and he like, or attacking him in the replies and saying like, this isn't a red flag, blah 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 blah, like bullying him, like straight up bullying him. And I'm just like, dog, you don't gotta respond. And so he was like, oh, like DM'd it. He's like, I'm so sorry, you're a very chill person, I did not mean that, I'm just heartbroken. And I'm like, don't assume who somebody is just by posts. Don't. I might have red hair, that don't mean I'm a red flag. Kitty, we saved her from a wheel or a car. I'm going to put a blanket here so she can sit here. I'm gonna, don't just. Very sleepy. Hey, do you like it there? Do you like it there? You. There we go. It is the new midget. Here, I should probably move chat. Should I turn on? Or just move? Do not the cat. Sending me. You are the cutest little thing. Oh my gosh. You said we're gonna watch the backrooms, right? Y'all, oh my god, I haven't streamed since Friday. I have another story to tell you guys. I have another, right? Are you ready to listen to this story? Are you ready? lower it so if we do like a little, oh yeah, if you do a little pet emote, you pet the cat. Yeah, that'd be cute. I did see the backrooms. It was very, very, very cool. Anyone who says the backrooms was doggy doo-doo, ask them how it could have been better because it encapsulated. I've never seen a movie encapsulate a feeling so well because the backrooms, it's, oh yeah, you guys are petting it. Oh wait, don't make me cry. You just pet Bella. It like the backrooms like entirely like the vibe it encapsulates is like liminal space and the feeling of unknowingness and not knowing what the fuck is happening. And that movie encapsulated the whole entire feeling of not knowing what the heck is happening ever and being very confused perfectly. I don't even know how it ended. It was so good because I feel like if it gave an answer to backrooms, it wouldn't be backrooms anymore. Connor. All right, I'm gonna do the 10 push-ups. I'm gonna do the 10 push-ups. Wanna watch me do 10 push-ups, kitty? I didn't want her to get lost in the couch. Oh my god, she's around my desk now. Oh my god. She's literally sitting in between my, oh my god. I don't want to do 200 push-ups. Frick. Okay. I'll do it. I put the, oh, hey. I'll make sure she's good. Y'all watch her. I did 10 push-ups. W-Rye! Thank you so much for the 5 gifted. You seriously didn't have to. Why are you staring at me? Alright. I do 10 push-ups. Ready? Oh my gosh. Get me to work up a sweat. She's way. That's what I'm saying. My mom was like, she is way too calm. No, I don't think she's fully loafed. This is sadistic. You could like literally just give 15 subs straight, but you go, let me wait until she sits down. Right? Isn't that crazy? Let me wait until she sits down to. Y'all just want me to leave you with the cat. That's what y'all want. Y'all just want me to leave you with the cat. Oh, her little eyes. Duh. No, because now I don't want to sit down. Y'all just want me to leave, and then you guys have the cat. That's literally it. This is sadistic. What is that, 20 push-ups? I could barely even do 10. Escanor, thank you so much for the 10. Put the mic near the cat. Oh, sorry. Or purring. The second she starts purring, I'll do it. She has little white hairs on her ears. Oh, bean check. Hamburger. Bella. Oh. Wait, what? What's the name? I don't have a name just yet. I have a few ideas. I have a few ideas. Okay, I have to do 10 push-ups. Oh, the void. You're the void. A ghost type Pokemon would be so freaking cute. Oh, the color of your kitty is the cutest. They low-key look the same except color difference. Brielle, thank you so much for the 750 biddies. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And also Escanor, thank you so much for the 10. Appreciate it. Okay, I have to do 20 push-ups. Low-key, I'm debating on getting a tank top or something. Cause like, it's getting hot in here, y'all. It's getting hot in here. Yeah, she's probably gonna get big and chunky. She's so calm for a cat. She's asleep again. She's literally like, oh my god. I just got her today from a car. 5 hours ago, she was literally just sitting there in a car in the heat, starving. And now she's living the life. I think it was either like a Camry, a white Camry with all those push-ups. I know. I actually haven't even showered yet since the gym. I know. I'm dirty. I'm dirty. This cat's cleaner than me. What is Discord? It's a place where a lot of losers get together. The girl. The little girl. It's a little girl in the back. She's about to watch me do 20 push-ups because my chat hates me. Ugh. I don't want to do it. I don't want to do it, Mom. A V8. Literally a V8. That purr is deep. Great. My dad literally called it a V8 because I have a video of it purring. My dad's like, that's a V8. And just let her get crushed in a car or on the road. I felt like the second I got out of the car, I heard her. And that's the only time she meowed. And I was like, I had to. Oh, excuse me. 10 push-ups now. Thank you.
Dollar tipped $10. Push-ups, ha ha.
I have to do. What the heck? Cat's looking at me so confused.
Oh, tipped $10. 10 more tongue.
God. That hurts. If she's weaned yet? What is weaned? Luna for sure. That'd be so cute. I have a lot of ideas. Is the greatest band ever. Yeah, like it's definitely old enough to eat. It can eat everything on its own and drink water fine. Chest day it is. I guess I'm not going to the gym tomorrow. Which honestly I really don't want to, low-key. Low-key. Why would you give 10? Oh my god, I'm actually gonna go switch into a tank top. I'm actually gonna go switch into a tank top. I have to do another 20? Hello? Oh my god, I still have a crazy story to tell you guys before we get into Mental Monday submissions. I have the craziest story. To tease it. Friday night, Saturday night after Backrooms, I ended up in a sheriff's office. Thanks for the subs. Thanks! Sorry. Thanks! Sorry. God. Pretend I'm saying it very loud, like, thanks. Oh. Ugh. Ugh. What's the kitty's name? I don't know. Got her. No hard feelings? Yeah, from you. But you don't know from me. Free Mickey on jaw. Let me just think about life before I do these 20 push-ups. Why are my eyes like on the side of my face? Have you guys ever think about that? I can look through the side of my eye. Isn't that weird? I thought only fishes could do that. Can you guys do that? Can you like... That's creepy. No predator eyes for you. Evolved to be I'm no prey, I'm a predator. Wait. On second thought, I'm a prey. I will be a prey. I changed my mind. Guys, I can't be a predator. Look at my eyes. I'm a prey. See, he literally just said it. He said, evolved to be a prey, no predator eyes for you. Exactly. Guys. I'm gonna do it. Leave me alone. Ah. No. No. Don't. Give me a second. Oh. I don't have a name just yet, but because I want to talk to my little sister about naming her. You're sorry, huh? You're sorry. You're peer pressured to put in your credit card information, take out a loan.
Triple A tipped $10. Oh yes, 10 more, ha ha.
Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Disparage. No, I wish I was you right now. You seem like you're living the life. You know? You can just sit, eat, sleep all day. And you know what? I do that most of the times. Except from 8 to 12 on Monday, Wednesdays, and Fridays. I have 20 more left. I don't know. What's 5 times 4? 40 divided by 5. What is 5? 8. I've done 80 so far because I just did 20. 60 to 80. I don't know which one I'm doing. How old do you think it? No more than a month old. He's very tiny. Like, he's the size of an Xbox controller. Sorry. Enjoy my time seeing you do push-ups. Dude, we're doing so good. This kitty is so... The missile is eepy. The missile is eepy. Gotta make sure she's all cozy and stuff. A little ball. She's a little ball. That's crazy, Vance. I'm stalling. Gotta make her look at the... She's looking at chat move. She's looking at chat move. That's her looking at chat. Crazy right there. She's a little angel. Bridget! Hi, happy 23 months. Oh my god, you see that movie? Yes, we have a furry friends actually chat. Oh my god. Thank you so much, Bridget. I love you so much. Happy almost 2 years. I'm stalling so hard right now. I'm stalling. I'm stalling to do the 20 push-ups. Escanor! Thank you so much for the prime. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Everyone say W in the chat. You got this, mate. I suck right now, too. Like, my form is awful. My form is horrendous. My I'm like, we gotta get into Mental Monday submissions right after this. Oh my god, I have to tell y'all the story of the back after what happened in the back room. Not what happened in the back rooms. I didn't go into the back rooms. That scared the shit. So that's the feather? I'm not used to having a cat still. That's a feather? I don't know if y'all saw me jump. Did you guys see me jump? I turned around. I just see little feathers moving. I thought it was a giant fucking spider. Oh my god. Ugh, and that a bird? My god. Been 5 hours. Dude. The shit out of me. Hi, Titan. Believe in me? I'm just looking forward to sitting down and relaxing. How was the cat? The missile is very eepy. I know I'm stalling. I can't do it. I can't do it. Oh. I'm not going to the gym tomorrow. I'm not. Creeper. Oh man, I'm not going to the gym tomorrow. Can you do? Now one-handed. Oh my god, it hurts to have my hands up. Oh my god, it hurts to it's hurt. Ugh. It hurts to put my arms up. Stay to your word. For the most part. Oh my god, I used to actually be really bad at staying to my word. Like, there were so many challenges we had when I did a 24-hour stream, which I'm planning on doing one soon. And it'd be like ice challenge, and I'm like, I can't do it. We did like the ice bucket challenge and like a ice bath challenge. Oh my god, excuse me. Hit chest. I'd hit back tomorrow, but low key, I might hit that Thursday. I mean Wednesday. Thank you for the scam train. Goodbye, Mickey, Kitty, and chat. Take good care of yourselves. It was nice seeing you for a while, Mickey, but I have to get up early tomorrow, mi amiga. I have to get up early tomorrow too, so good luck to you. Que duermas bien y muchas gracias por venir a mi stream. Starbrooks, welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for the prime. Follow Age. And you've never talked once. You know what? That's low-key me though. Whenever I watch people on stream, I don't talk because I get really nervous. So like, I feel anyone who's lurking right now who I've never ever like said the name of once, because like dead ass, like I can't. I don't have the energy. I can't. I get nervous when they respond to me. I get like low-key like anxious, and I'm like, oh my god, this is a lot of social pressure. You should go to the gym. It's so fun. Shark Bait, thank you so much for the raid. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Dun, dun, dun. Oh my god, after the raid alert, I'm gonna tell you guys a story of how I ended up in the sheriff's office at 2 a.m. on a Saturday night. Actually, you probably already seen it if you joined the stream. You probably already seen it. Or if you followed me on Snapchat, you probably already seen it. Oh. I didn't do anything. Okay. It was low-key clickbait. I got you there, but also not really. So, we're driving home. I actually go see the movie with Sage because, I don't want to ride my bike, and Sage has a vehicle, and I'm like, Sage, you want to go watch the Backrooms? So, yeah. Am I good? Oh, I'm not lifting my arms up anymore. I'm good. I'm more than good. Great. Dix and Mayos? Dix and Mayos? Dix and Mayos. Dix and mayonnaise? Blub. Blub, 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 blub.
Blub tipped $10.
Thank you so much. Thank you. Okay. So essentially, long story short, we go see the movie around 10. We come back. We leave the movie theater around, I think around 12 something. We're driving on the way back. Mind you, I'm like 2 towns over from the movie theater because there's no nice movie theaters around my area ever. My ass. Oh, Dick's in my ass. And I just said it. Great. I'm fucking stupid. Anyways, long story short, Sage and I go watch Backrooms around 10, leave around 12:30. It's about a 45-minute drive back home, right? And the roads are empty. Mind you, this place isn't the very best when it comes to crime rate, all that kind of stuff. The Walmart always gets shot up. There's always people doing drugs in the schools. There's a lot of crime right here. Like, if you know, like, outskirts of Central Georgia, like southern Central Georgia, it's pretty bad. Like, January 3rd, by January 3rd of this year, there was already 6 casualties, I believe, and 3 individual shootings, or 4. So we're driving, we're at a stop sign, and I see our stoplight, and I look to my right, and close to the sidewalk, but on the road, is a tipped over purse. Louis Vuitton, obviously fake. Did I look into it? No. And I'm like, there's a purse on the road, and I asked Sage, I'm like, should I get it? He goes, yeah, go grab it. And I grab it. I look inside of it, bro. Because I'm like, there could be drugs in here. If I get $2,000 for reporting a crime, fuck it. There is a whole Coach wallet with about 8 credit cards, 2 social security cards, driver's license, public health education district badge, a work badge, few phone numbers, some checks, some tickets, some court dates, some AirPods, some glasses, some essentially the whole shebang aside from a phone. And it was on the side of the road, right? All that. Yeah, it was in a purse like this big. Like it was one of those like big like bucket purses like this maybe. And it stunk of weed. Stunk. And little kitty. Stunk of weed. If you want, you don't have to though. You don't have to, Drake, because you've already given so much. You can always just wait for next stream to bully me some more and give me some time for recovery. Because I feel like I have to do the push-ups. I can't just not. Fuck what I say then. Thank you for gifting us some. So we park somewhere. We park somewhere where there's a lot of lights, because I'm telling you, there's like a shit ton of homeless people and everything. So I pick it up because I'm like, there might be something like a gun in here, because like my school, my college, 7 cars got their windows shattered and 2 of the cars had guns in it that were stolen. So I mainly picked it up for the reason of there might be a weapon in here that someone could get and just do a whole bunch of shit with, because criminals love to steal guns. So there wasn't any gun in there, but it stunk of weed, and there were social security cards in there, and identity fraud is a huge thing. So I'm digging through the purse looking for, y'all, it was so stinky. Oh my god, it stunk of weed. I hate weed. I hate it. I hate the smell of it. I've never done it before, so I'm one of the people that like gets a whiff of it and I'm like, I have a headache. I actually had a headache. I can't do intense scents, and I'm like, ooh, my hands smelled like it, bro. I had to stick my head out the window on the way home. I called a few phone numbers that were written down on sticky notes. None of them answered. So I'm like, I'm just gonna look her up on Facebook and spam call her on Facebook. I don't find her Facebook account. However, I did find that she got arrested 22 weeks ago on December 24th for public drinking. Who cares? And she also worked in the juvenile district attorney's office or whatever the heck. And she's 34 years old. And I found her address on the driver's license, but the school and the work she goes to is in the area that I found it. Oops, sorry, kitty. Oh, not even awake. Oh, hello. So I'm like, the city that's on the driver's license is like 4 towns over, 3 hours away. At max, like maybe like 3. Biggest migraine trigger. Yeah, 100% for me. I don't like being that white girl, but like, bro, I hate weed. It's stinky. It's stinky. So, anyways, I'm like, fuck. But I know who can help is the people who arrested her, because they already have her in the database. So I called the sheriff's office for that specific county that she got arrested in, and I'm like, hey, I have a person here. Can I drop it off? And they're like, yeah. And I drop it off. I tell them, I'm like, hey, it smells. I don't smell. Because obviously whenever you turn something in like that serious, they have to turn on their body cam and like low-key interrogate you. I was nervous. It's like one of those things where it's like, let's say you go to Walmart or something and you check out, right? And then you were walking out and you're like, fuck, did I steal something? Oh my god, did I steal? Or you're going through TSA and it's like, fuck, did I forget to like not bring my imaginary bazooka that I definitely don't own? Oh my god. You know what I mean? So I was like, whatever. Snitches don't get stitches. I just saved her life. So he was just asking where I found it and all that kind of stuff, and I left a little sticky note saying, glad I found it instead of some crazy person, and then a heart. Oh my god, and her keys were in there. So I text my mom, because I don't want my mom to check my location and see that at 2 a.m. a few counties over, I'm in a sheriff's office. Right, author Nisha? Or Nisha, sorry. I don't know why I said your full Twitch legal name. Never smoked it, and I work at a club where they... Yeah, and I'm not a fan of weed. I just don't think there's any benefit to it whatsoever, especially long term. Like even with like drinking and stuff like that, like I feel like just like a lot of drinking is just like, there's no point, you know what I mean? But whatever, that's just my personal preference. I just wanted it out of the car. It was smelling really bad. Yeah, so I call her, or I text her, and I'm like, hey, just letting you know, I just found a purse here, so we're just turning it into the office real quick. And she goes, where'd you find it? And I was like, on the middle of the road, like tipped over with her car keys in it. And we were thinking maybe she just got picked up by someone like walking, like she was about to cross the road. And then like, because there was a Lowe's or something over there. And so it was like right by like a crosswalk and the median for the crosswalk. And it was on the road. So we were like thinking like maybe like it felt like she left it on top of the car or something while she was getting in and then it like tipped over. But then my mom was like, she could have also gotten kidnapped. Because who forgets their purse when it's in their hand? Unless she put it down, but then she'd quickly pick it back up on the road. Right. Exactly, Quips. And that's where I'm like, yeah. So I'm low-key gonna keep looking all over because her name's, yeah, probably forgot it, but it was in the middle of the road, like a 4-lane, five-lane road with a big median and 2 roads. Like it was tipped over. And I'm just like, she's a 5'5", like close to 200-pound, 34-year-old woman, so it's very unlikely. But it's also like, could have got stolen from wherever she works and they ditched it. That is true, because there was no money in there. There was no money in there. But there was AirPods in there, you know? And I don't think people who steal around here are smart enough to know not to take the AirPods because it has a tracking device on it. I love Mimikyu. Right. They just wanted the cash. Right. They probably just didn't want to get in trouble by stealing anything legal or like could get traced back. But yeah, so I'm hoping it's that instead of kidnapping. I'm just slightly worried. So I low-key wanted like hit them up like a week later and saying, "Hey, have you guys found her at all?" Because like I low-key was like thinking about it and I'm like, you could have gotten kidnapped. So I'd say contact someone, but I haven't seen anything so far. I'm gonna look up her full name real quick on Facebook and see if maybe anything was posted publicly about her. But I gave the exact road that we found the purse on, so that's all the help I could have given and the time we found it. So hopefully oh, did I find her? No, that's retired. That's an older woman. Yeah. Like a missing persons report. Everyone dies here and everyone's missing. Like there could be a shooting and nobody cares. Like it doesn't end up on the news because this is like it happens so often and it's not like a hugely like publicized like area. So it's kind of like yeah, there is, but like also everyone goes missing. Like there was like my town didn't freak out when they found like a decomposed like decapitated body behind a Burger King. And it was so bad that apparently they couldn't tell the gender without like a further autopsy. Um and then a few weeks ago, like maybe like I want to say a month ago, honestly, no, they found like a 75-year-old man rotting in a storage unit straight across from my mall. Um yeah, in my town, not like a few towns over. It's like, oh, the vicinity of no, like in my town, like I drove past that storage unit. So yeah, I live in the ghetto, but not the ghetto. Like I live in a nice area. Like I love everyone here. But there is a lot of gang affiliation, like activities and stuff like that here. I don't live in this town, but okay, so I live in like a country town, right? But it's like one of those places where it's like this person from these cities, there's nothing here in the city. So you have to go to the city over if you want to go any shopping. And so that's what everyone does. So there's a lot of shopping and a lot of food in these 2 cities that I have to go like 45 minutes over to go to. It's Macon and Warner Robins. Macon, there's a lot of gang affiliation activity stuff. If you look it up, it's Macon, Georgia. It's really, really bad. There's a specific road where there's a lot of gang affiliation stuff, like where the little kids just got fucking shot for no reason because like I guess they just got like a lot of people is a Crip, FYI. Like it's just really, really bad. Like there's a lot of just straight up like excuse me. That freaking Bloom is. Mercer's there, but recently, hey, did I wake you? But they just like got like a threat. Like so they had to close down, but obviously they didn't find anything. But yeah, Mercer is there, but it's still that's downtown Macon. It's 2 streets over from where the people got shot. Like whenever there is a shooting in the area, they close down. Like monthly, they have shutdowns or whatever. It's like the people who don't have enough money to live in Atlanta or like failed like SoundCloud rappers, they go to Macon. Macon's the next best place. So it's like, yeah, I was one of the only like 2 or 3 white girls in my middle school, which was fine. I was also the only white girl in my basketball team, which I didn't care for. Like I never got, that was normal for me. I get low-key kind of weirded out when I see a place that has like, obviously not saying anything about like certain races or anything like that. I get creeped out when I see only white people. Because it's like the opposite. I've had someone visit me recently and like they told me randomly, they're like, there are so many black people here. And I'm like, right. And so when I go in an area where there's a lot of white people, I'm like, this feels like I'm in the scene of like Get Out or something. I don't know. Macon's also big for dogfighting rings. Yeah, used to be. I haven't seen much of that anymore, but I also, in basketball, I was point guard. I was actually a pretty good point guard. You played basketball? I played basketball since I was in 4th grade, I want to say. Talking about Georgia. I just...
Loki tipped $20.
20! Thank you so much, Loki. Thank you, thank you. I dislike Atlanta with a passion. I love... These are the most amazing areas that I 100% recommend you go to if you're visiting Georgia, North Georgia, primarily. There's Roswell, amazing malls, amazing food, shitty traffic, but there's like Porsches driving around and there's Lambos driving around casually at the mall and stuff like that. Another one is Duluth, amazing Asian food. All the Asian people live there. It's really cool, actually. Marietta, beautiful. It's like a city plus greenery. Like there's like beautiful houses there. There's really nice coffee shops. And then Savannah, Georgia, obviously. Savannah is just really, really nice because I feel like Savannah is Macon. They're very, very similar actually. But Savannah is if Macon actually had funding and tourism. But Macon doesn't have that, so it's just run down. There's not a lot of shops. But Savannah does have its little sketchy areas from time to time, but it's still nice. Like you have places that you can go to. Here it's like you can go to the mall, the movies, and maybe one decent coffee shop that's like kind of like just very meh. But I love those places. Noonan, I don't think I've ever been to Noonan. I don't think I ever have. Pickup ball together, dude. There was one when I was at a park recently, and I wanted to so bad because I used to. But I don't know. I get nervous now. It's cool for Civil War. Yeah, and Macon has very, very similar stuff. Like there's so much historical stuff. Like I think, like there are pictures from downtown Macon that still look very similar from like the 1880s, I believe, or the 1830s when Macon was like founded and stuff. And it's just really, really cool. There's a lot of historical stuff here, but there's no tourism because it's like gross. So the mayor recently, after like jerking off everyone else, and picking up like his actual own weight, decided like, oh, we're gonna fight the crimes by building a $10 billion coliseum in the middle of where the crime rate happens. And it's like, sure. And on top of like not fighting injustice or anything like that because of the police, like they take 5 minutes to answer the phone. Because I was on the phone with the police for 5 minutes and it took them 3 hours to show up when I said there was somebody shooting in the neighborhood. Instead of that, he goes, you know what? You know what'll fix this? A casino. Sure. As if anyone here makes enough money to go to a freaking casino. I want to bring this merch back, actually. I think it'd be really fun. Like, maybe around my birthday. Break ankles too strong. I haven't played in so long. They're gonna wash some money in there. Money laundry? Laundry? Money laundry. Why can't I say the word properly? This is the cutest. This is fake. You're fake. This cat is not real. You see how he's just like, Luna, aren't they delicious? Aren't they freaking delicious? And like it's 180 milligrams of caffeine. So I just drink half and then pick up the other half the other day. Or then later on in the day if I need it. It's yummy and it's healthy, way healthier than any other energy drink ever. And it has apple cider vinegar, which is really, really good for metabolizing the food that you ate earlier, like carbs and all that kind of fun stuff, and then helping with and it's naturally flavored. It has a shit ton of vitamins. It has so much. It has so much. It boosts metabolism, supports gut health, positive mood. I don't know, that means I think the bottle is just pretty, so it makes you happy. I'm gonna hit up Bloom. I'm gonna hit up Bloom. How's your shoulders? The side of my boobs hurt. Jiu-jitsu. That's what happened to my local. Yeah, the cat, I found it in some lady's engine bay on the way to the gym. And I took her home. I feel like they're pretty healthy. They're tasty. I haven't. I get so scared. I think they're just really pretty. I'm about to say hi real quick. I'm in my. Ooh, you're gonna love it, Autumns. Especially if you know about the back rooms and everything like that. You're gonna love it. You're gonna freaking love it. I have a life-size Mimikyu plush. Oh my god. Also, I'm not a gatekeeper because I love you guys and I know y'all hate scalpers just as much as I do. So before we go into Mental Mondays, let me tell y'all this. I went into GameStop. GameStop's like going downhill, right? No. I go into my GameStop. Two tables set aside with seats so you can bring your cards there to sit down. And then I look on the side of the wall, old consoles, Game Boys, old PlayStations. And on top of that, Pokemon cards. Limited. But then they have a little form actually where like it's just a piece of paper stuck on there. It goes, hey, if you want to get Pokemon cards, you can pre-order with us using your ID. You can pre-order before they release them, the Pokemon cards. So they're like a direct, I guess, like not manufacturer, but I guess like they ship them to directly. So now instead of like getting them in the store, you pre-order them before they come out and you pick it up at the store. And it's the coolest thing ever to fight scalping. GameStop is like, I'm gonna go there literally like soon because oh my god, it's the coolest thing ever. Really? No, dude, like this GameStop is so cool. Like it's like getting so many cool things now. Also, happy Pride Month, guys. Love y'all so much. Hi, Daryl. Squeeze, thank you for so much for the raid. Speaking of Pokemon, I reorganized my Pokemon cards because yesterday because I had a bunch of Pokemon cards that I haven't organized yet. Listen, anytime there's like a release of a pack, I'm telling you, you can always just do the drive on a weekend and pre-order it like once a month or like. Ugh. Oh my god. Ooh, this one? This little kitty. What's Reshiram Psyduck? Can I show y'all a really cool flex? I've been keeping really? Thank you so much. I'm trying to post more consistently on Instagram. I don't know if you guys have noticed. Let's register to my name. True. I want to show y'all my Pokemon cards real quick. I know we're going to get into Mental Monday submissions in a second. Hey. I have a lot of Pokemon cards. I have a lot. So they're all organized by evolution and type. Tuber. So they all start off with my types. Like, okay, so these are the full arts, all the full arts period that I have. This freaking Charizard. Dude, I even have some like, oh my god, this Emolga's super pretty. I've collected Pokemon cards my entire life. My first time I've ever been exposed to Pokemon cards, not Pokemon, my uncle exposed me to Pokemon, but I didn't have Pokemon cards because they were so expensive. My friend from elementary school, first grade, he gave me a bunch of his extra Pokemon cards. Excuse me! That's so cool. I don't know, my brother. You gotta find it, dude. Like, this Flapple V is worth like, I think like 80 bucks, which is really cool. There's an Appleton, there's an Execute. Oh, I wish you guys could see how cool these freaking cards are. But yeah, I have a crap ton of full art Pokemon cards. It's really cool. I have 2 EVV Maxes, 3, I forgot what they're called, but 3 of these Moltres. 2 of them are Japanese, 1 is with the trainer. Really, really, really cool. I know, the Emolga's so cute. Oh my god, so can I give y'all a subtle flex? I have a page full of Charmanders, and I think the most expensive of these Charmanders is this one from 2016 that is worth, I think, PSA 10, $400 to $500. Yeah, I know. Kind of fucking crazy. Yeah, I know. I don't do PSA stuff, but like it's like roughly, because it's a really, really good condition. The only thing I would say, it looks like this edge is thicker than this edge, which at the end of the day, I'm never gonna sell my Pokemon cards. But it is kind of cool to know that these are like really rare Pokemon cards that are really hard to find high quality. So then I go into my fire type Pokemons. You can see I have like the kind of like evolution. So I have a Bullpix and a Ninetales, Reshiram, Bullpix, Ninetales, Moltres, Flareon, a very old Flareon card. Fennekin, Blaziken. I organize them all, which is a pain in the ass. But I do organize them all by evolution because I just love that. I am a fire type. I love fire type Pokemon. They're the coolest ever. I think, no. Did I? What did I just open? Oh my god, I got a freaking Cincino? I think he was a normal type. Oh my god, I have a Dratini, Dragonair, and Dragonite. Isn't that the coolest thing ever? I love completing my evolutions. That's my biggest thing. When I complete a full evolution, I'm like, that is the coolest freaking thing ever. I think it's a normal type Pokemon. Oh, I also love Psyduck. Psyduck is one of my favorite Pokemon as well. I think me and him are very, very similar in the sense of like headaches and like freaking out and crashing out. So I try to collect every single Psyduck. However, they just came out with like really expensive like full art Psyducks that I definitely will never get my hands on. Arcanine is so cool. If I technically like have to have a Pokemon, I think Zora would be a really, like Zora and Houndoom. I think those would be my Pokemons. But yeah, and I even have a Magikarp and Gear. Wait, where's my Magikarp? Wait, this one isn't in order. I have a Magikarp. I need to put it beside this Gyarados. There it is. Let me do that real quick. Thank you so much for the dono.
$10.
Thank you. Thank you. I hope you're having an amazing night. Wait, wrong one. Wait. What am I doing? I'm doing this wrong. I'm trying to do this backwards. Hold on. Pause. Where did Magikarp just go? Where did he go? This isn't a Magikarp. Oh my god, is he up here? No, he's not. Where are you? Where the frick? He despawned. He just went into the back rooms. I do have a Lucario. No, actually. I don't think I have a Lucario. I think I have a Riolu. Hello? Oh my god, there he is. Okay, we're gonna put this Gyarados. But yeah, I actually really want to make a Pokemon pack video. I don't know. I really want a way to like add it because there's a thing called Throne where you guys can like buy things and then send it to me, and I was like, oh, maybe I could have Pokemon cards on there. But like that's so expensive, and I'd love to open up a pack like every stream. I have a Marowak, but I don't have a Yeah, I do have a Gengar. You know what's really cool? I have an Alolan Diglett and a Alolan Dugtrio as well. And it's really, really cool. I believe... I think he's a dark type Pokemon. Did we already pass the dark? Oh, I'm cramping. I'm cramping. But I do have it. Okay, just trust me, I do have it. I always mix up Haunter and Gengar. I'm not gonna lie, that makes me a fake fan. But I think one of them has floating hands and the other one's connected. Good night. Good night, Tyler. I hope you sleep well. Also, love type Pokemons. They are the cutest thing ever. I only have 2 pages of them, barely. Not even. Love type Pokemons are the cutest thing ever. Yeah, Haunter's floating. Yeah, exactly. And then, yeah. Also, I have so many Eevees. Cutest thing ever. This is my cat page. This is that. This is that. Baneri. All the bunnies. Stuffle, Licky Licky, Lickitung. A page full of Fletchling and Fletchlinger. Apom, I think it is. Erdier, Lilpup. I love having all the evolutions of these Pokemons, dude. It's so cool because it's like I can actually play it if I want. Oh yeah, here it is. Mincino, Cincino. I actually just pulled this from Chaos Rising. I forget. I just pulled this one. So I was like, oh my freaking god, that's awesome. Hi, kitty. Also, I just pulled this one as well. Dude, I'm so excited, Viatic. I'm so freaking excited. It's been too long. So let me show y'all one more card. This is an item, right? This is the coolest card, period, I've ever seen. Okay? I've never seen a card that stood out this much. It's called the Amulet of Hope, and it is a bright magenta pink with diamond hollow. And whenever you move it, it looks like you're using the item. Like if you had an animation for this and you pulled it and you're like, I'm gonna play Amulet of Hope, it would play this animation. This is an insanely bright card. I have never seen a color this bright. This is like neon. This is more pink than a Kirby. This is more pink than any of the text I'm seeing on screen. I would say Flareon. Flareon and Umbreon are my favorites. Flareon is super... I think it's because I'm like a fire type Pokemon more so. But yeah, I have a shit ton of Pokemon cards and I am so... Oh, I'm so sorry, kitty. No! Oh my god, it's doing the thing, guys. It's doing the thing where it's coming out. Oh no, I have to fix this. I know, it's kind of crazy, dude. But yeah, I just love showing this to you guys. I low-key... Now, don't say like I'm 100% doing this, but I think I'm like... So at some point, once I get a little bit more consistent with Patreon, because I love posting on Patreon, but I want you guys to get your money's worth for whoever's on Patreon. I also do like free posts as well on there. I think for suicide awareness, I think I'm gonna post like a quote a day for free on there, of like Mental Mondays, or like they're like suicide awareness stuff, right? But I'm also thinking of doing a like subcategory of Patreon where it's like I don't know, because like I feel bad because it's like, am I gonna send a message? Essentially, I'm trying to figure out a way to make it to where I can send you guys a care package, and I have a bunch of duplicates of Pokemon cards. Some are really, really nice and like hollow, reverse hollows and stuff like that. And then some are just like, they're really cool Pokemon cards. So I was thinking about like, whenever I send like stuff like that, I could send a Pokemon card with it of like what I think they'd be if they were a Pokemon of my extras. I think that'd be super, super fun, but I don't know because it's like Patreon is a subscription service. So would I send one to them every month? Dude, I love this hoodie. It's from my merch from like 2 years ago. And Loki, I would love to re-release it. I love the way the hood sits. Like, are you kidding me? I've had this hoodie for like 3 or 2 years. I got gifted my own Pokemon card. please re-release it. I'm actually going to message the person about it because I hope they're still working with the company. Oh my god, come back. Back. Come back. I just wanted to show you guys the kitty. I promise you, if I can, I will. I think it'd be so fun if I re-released it. I think it was like only like 40 bucks too, and it's embroidered. Hello? This thing isn't real. You aren't real. I have never seen a stray. Oh! Did I wake you? Y'all, the blooms be doing it to me. Like, this thing we just saved today. No scratching, no biting. I put him in the bath to wash him, fully drenched. Just stood there. Didn't complain, didn't try to escape, nothing. I gave him to my little sister, or gave her to my little sister for a little bit, fell asleep in her arms. Didn't complain about it once. It's like this, you can't make this kitty uncomfortable. You can't. Like, it's just survival instincts of a rock. Yeah. Cat distribution system. I got chosen. I got chosen. Not really nasty. Yeah, it must be. I have a video. Or I guess like a picture. So I was cleaning my room and I came back to it. I was like, where is it? And I look on my bed. And remember that window I was talking about? That you can see the grass? It fell asleep. It's fully asleep. It's tucked in. Fully asleep. Like, you're kidding me. You are a little... Oh my god. I opened my mouth. Bro stuck her head in. It's... Eat me. That's what it was saying. Jinx would be a really cute name. I'm thinking of like maybe a Pokemon name, or I'm more so thinking of like Studio Ghibli, like Kiki or Gigi, because Gigi's the name of the black cat, and or something like Soot Sprite, like a nickname for Soot Sprite, because she just, when she's a ball, she looks like a little Soot Sprite from Studio Ghibli, like a little black ball with eyes. Excuse me, oh my gosh. Hello? Anyways, I've been stalling for a long time. We need to get into Mental Monday submissions. I'm so sorry. There's a lot of also new friends here. I hope you guys are very cozy and comfy. We do this every Monday and go through anonymous submissions together. And it's just a very cozy time. We've had a lot of new people into the community. Some of them, because of my recent like just post, that have gained a little bit of traction. Some of them are good, some of them are bad. Some of them think that I'm trying to date them or something from responding to a DM asking for advice, but who knows? I hope you have an amazing night, Harrison. Thank you so much for stopping by. Ray, thank you for giving a sub. I'm not doing the push-ups. I'm all pushed out. Oh, I refuse. I refuse, actually. I refuse. I am comfy. I am cold. Okay, I'll do it in a little bit. Let me get to like a good point in the submissions, and then I'll actually do it. No, I will do it. I will do it. Let me do once I get, let's see, 5. So we have how many? 50 submissions to go through? Let's go through 25 of them, and then I'll do 20 push-ups. I'll multiply it by 2. I will charge myself interest, and then I'll do it non-stop. I don't know why I do this to myself. I could have just done the 10 push-ups. I could have just said no, actually. But you know what? I ain't no bitch. Mama ain't raised no bitch. Just a little bit. Just kind of a bitch, but it's okay. Hi, Trev. I'm new here. No, dude, I responded to someone who was asking for advice straight up.
Bree tipped $20.
Bree, thank you so much for the dono. Somebody in the chat, thank you so much. Proud of you. Yeah, I'm kind of, dude, my muscles are insane. I think it's from you guys making me do push-ups. My muscles look insane. Like they look, can I find a picture of my biceps from the other day? I'm gonna post this. I'm gonna post it on my story. I posted on my Snapchat story the other day, but I'm gonna post it on my Instagram story tomorrow. What? That's from y'all. Y'all are making me do it. Me little bitch. Nah. Are we doing the leftover submissions? Oh, you're so right. I think we stopped at 581 or 582. I think 582. I think we finished 581. I will make you hit your sub goal if you get the car to dance to care. All right. You stretch. I feel like my friends are abandoning me, but I don't know how to bring it up. One of them keeps sleeping over at the others, and they haven't invited me to hang out to anything recently, and I don't know what to do about it. It's just like, honestly, I have a really bad time with keeping friends. Like, I feel like I'm always like the odd one out or like the third person. Honestly, it's one of those things where it's like you can't stop your partner from cheating on you. You just have to let them. The part of the let them theory, it's not a theory. Dude, if I could lurk in my own stream, I would. But it would literally just be me sitting in the corner, be like, let them theory. If they're gonna cheat on you, they will, regardless of what you do. Like, someone's actions speak for themselves, and if they're people who just leave you out of certain things and just make you feel like you're not wanted, then those aren't the right people that you should be hanging out with. If they want to invite other people, choose peace and just move on. Be like, all right, well, this is clearly not what I want in a friendship, and I'm just gonna do my own thing. When you should do your own thing. Find more friends. Find your own friends. Find people who will invite you. Make your own friend group. Any cock enjoyers in here? Happy Pride Month. This is such a cute song. But, like, I've always had the theory of whenever I'm in a relationship, like, if they're gonna cheat on me, I'm not gonna stop them. Because that says who they are as a person. If you want to cheat on me, you will cheat on me. Like, I'm not gonna stop you because it's like, I'd want you to cheat on me if you're going to. Like, make it obvious, in fact. Like, show me. Because, like, I'm never gonna stop you or making it easier for you to hide it. I'm just gonna play dumb. Because, like, that's just who they are, and the faster you can show me who you are as a person, the less time I waste on you. Just get an animal. True. Oh, what's my peep? 0 inches is crazy. L. Actual L. Damn, mine's not much better. It's 4 inches. It's above average, guys, I swear. But it sucks. It's a really shitty feeling because I 100% feel you. Like, I feel like I see a lot of my friends like hanging out and going out and doing things that I'm like, damn, where was my invite? But what can you do about it? You can't beg someone to invite you, or you can't mention like, hey guys, did you forget about me? Because then they're like, oh, that's awkward. So all you can really do is just let what happens happens. You also could be overthinking it though. That's why I'm saying you should just see what their actions have to say for who they are and just move on from that. That's what I get. Honestly, yeah. Deserved. Mickey finally got pussy. I'm so proud of her. I think that's funny, huh? You think that's funny. Well, it is funny. It actually is very funny. I'm disappointed that that's actually really funny. That's actually really good. What is 25 from 285? From 285. 25 from 285. Hold on. 285. So if I just do 20, 220? No, 210. 210. I'm at the point where I'm trying to hold on to 2 different friend groups and it's making it worse, friend, for everyone, stretching myself thin. No, don't stretch yourself out thin. Dude, I'm telling you, don't try to be someone you're not to satisfy others. Like, I have certain friends who cut me off because I didn't hang out with them as much. I'm like, damn, why, your boyfriend or something? And I'm like, okay, that's just not who I am. I'm not gonna socialize and hang out with you and go out with you every single Friday. Because I don't want to. Like, if I want to hang out with you, I will, and the right friends aren't gonna put any pressure on you. Don't stretch yourself out then because you feel like you have to show up for certain people. You don't. They're friends. Friends should be considered what is it called? Friends should be what is it called? You don't have to do anything for it. Non-trading relationship. One of those where it's like you don't need to prove yourself. You don't need to provide something. Not transactional. Non-transactional relationship. Where everyone's having kids. You're not gonna get left behind, brother. I'm almost 25. You see me having a kid? I'm waking up at 2 p.m. every day. Where's my husband? I just showed you a full binder of Pokemon cards. But see, it's fine. Like, you don't need blah, 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 all that kind of stuff. That's the same thing with you. Bro, the end goal is not getting married at all. The end goal is not getting married. The end goal is not having kids. The end goal is being happy with who you are in your life. You don't need a relationship to be happy, period, at all. Kalia! Oh, that's so exciting. I'm so freaking happy for you. You need to send us a picture as soon as you get it. Like, I'm 27, no kids, just a crackhead. And that's so incredibly rejuvenating and happy, and that's all you need. Like, your happiness and your progression in life isn't defined by your accomplishments at all. It's just literally how happy you are with yourself and how content you are. Like, at the end of your life, you start to realize it never mattered how much money you made or how many accomplishments you had or your comparison to your neighbor or your friends or anything like that. All that mattered is that you lived your life to your full potential and that you were happy with yourself and what you've done. And I'm saying that to myself too, Dooley, because I'm seeing people finish graduate school and I'm like, damn, I haven't even entered graduate school. But that's okay, because so many people are talking about like, oh, there's no reason for life, like everything just dies, blah, blah, blah. And it's just like, that's all the more reason to just do everything that you love. Everything. At the end of the day, your life is only for you and nobody else's, and you need to do what makes you happy, because nobody cares about age and when you have a baby and stuff like that. Like, that's more time for you. That's more time for you. Not wise to have a kid until you're financially ready. Right. And it's just like, you don't need to feel rushed to have a kid at all, period. And it's just like, you should want a kid when you're with your partner and you think you want to start a life together. That should be the mental behind it. It shouldn't be, you have to have a kid to be accomplished. Like, if someone asks you, oh, are you married or have a kid, and you say no, they're not going to say, what the fuck have you been doing? They're going to be like, oh, well, good for you, especially if they have a kid and are married. It doesn't have to anything to do with your life, so I think you're doing just fine. And sometimes you need someone to tell you that, so don't let other sources of happiness define yours. There's no rush at all. Actually, don't have a kid. You know, a lot of old ladies tell me, and a lot of old ladies tell a lot of other women, they go, oh dear, do you have a husband? No. It goes, Lord, I wish I could go back to those times. Enjoy it. Enjoy it. I mean, I only hear that from the woman, but of course, because I need the pep talk too. I think we all need the pep talk. I think, low-key, I was worried about it today. Like this little side kind of combo where it's like, I'm very rushed all the time and I'm like, I need to post and I need to do this and to be accomplishing, and like I need to go to the gym so I can come home on time and stream and edit and all that kind of stuff, and just like do everything, because I'm very strict on my schedule. But then I found this cat, and then all that schedule, all that, I need to get home on time, I need to work out, I need to do this, I need to eat this amount of protein, I need to edit this video, I need to post on my story, out the window. I said, I want to get this cat home. I sat on the gas station ground with people looking at me, crawling under a car for 30 minutes with tuna, smelling like tuna because I had tuna on my hands. And I was just like, you know, this is probably the thing that I needed today, because I was like, I was so rushed and anxious and all this kind of stuff, and then this little freaking rat right here slowed me down and like made me realize like it's really not that deep. I really enjoyed today and it was really, really nice, and it's kind of weird. Life takes its twist and it's like in the most unexpected ways. So sometimes you need a little thing to like slow you down and make you realize it's not about the end goal. It's not about how much you accomplish. It's more so about how you enjoy that small time. I found it in a lady's car while it was running. Prioritize what makes you happy first, but make sure not to let everything else go, because of what you want can change. And if you don't prepare yourself for the next thing that makes you happy, you might be a bit late and it will eat you up. The biggest thing I think in your life is regret. So just do your passion, because what's the worst thing that could happen? You get denied? Okay, well, time to move on to the next thing. I think so, Dre. She's the cutest, tiniest little thing in the entire world. Earlier on stream, I don't know if you can scroll back. I think it was like 15 minutes into the stream. I held my hand out like this to show the kitty. Bro fell asleep in my hand like this. I couldn't do anything for like 5 minutes. Hi, Zoldy! Oh my god! Wait, you still can't change your name? Hi. Dreaming. Your little paw. I could stream. Like mouth. She's a deep. There she goes. Oh gosh. I got you, gamer, with the points. He has had a long day, bro. Like, no, look. Guys? Of a controller. She fell asleep like this in my hands. One control Xbox controller big. He is bro, she's face planted. No, you should have seen earlier in the stream, Jax. She went like this. It looked like she was looking up at me. She was like, bro fell asleep like how a toddler falls asleep in a car chair. I got you, gamer. Anyways, let's move on. Flea. Oh, Flea, get off the cap. You belong in the Red Hot Chili Peppers. I like that reference. That one's funny. That's cute. Look in media. Yes, ma'am. Y'all, this bloom got something in it. Oh, see, now you can't move. Now that you need to care for the cat, Feet Finder doesn't sound like too bad of an idea. Dude, I looked into it, and owning a cat for the most part isn't that expensive aside from emergency like fees and stuff. Like obviously I'm gonna get the cat like spayed, neutered. No more than a month old, Shaden, 100%. Like this thing is tiny. She can eat for herself though. Like she can fully eat for herself and drink water and walk and everything like that, but she's still a baby. Dude, do you guys know that As Seen on TV commercial where it's like a fake pet that looks real and just sleeps? And you can see the body like opening and closing from breathing? She looks like that. She's so fake. For the cat, post a toe. That would be really cute. Honestly, I might do that for Patreon. I might just spam a bunch of pictures on Patreon of her. I might do like a $2 like subscription or like a $1 subscription for her toe beans. The kitty I have is my boyfriend's cat. He's claimed he's only 3 weeks, but the runt. Yeah, this thing is like the size of an Xbox controller, no bigger than an Xbox controller. Like that's crazy. Like that thing, like my hand is the size of my regular phone. Like this isn't a Pro Max or anything. It's a regular iPhone size. and it curled up in my hands when I was showing chat, and it fell asleep in my hands. Yeah, well, I actually have one. It's called Furry Friends, so we can always just do that. A meteor fucking exploded over Boston, and it made a loud boom, and wait, is that? No, that was a SpaceX launch that exploded, right? A meteor exploded? Wait, why didn't I know this? Did I miss something? There's a meteor? That did happen? Is it the one where it was like a big mushroom cloud, or am I thinking of something different? What do you mean? It was a Blue Origin. Yes, yes, yes. I was like, I don't think it was SpaceX. That's crazy. Wow. That's insane. I hope there's no casualties. That sounds terrifying. Like, it's cool, but in the same sense, it's terrifying. Because, like, you know, you never know if, like, it could have hit, like, a gas thing or something. Thank you so much.
$28.
Thank you so much for the dono. You guys are so supportive today. I really appreciate it so much. Thank you. I rescued my cat at 5 weeks and she turns 4. Oh, how has it been? I've never owned a kitty before. I've only owned a dog and a few fish. That's crazy. Wow, I'm scared. But it's gonna be a family cat, and I'm gonna take her on hikes with me. She's gonna be one of those cats that goes swimming and goes on, like, hikes. So, she's got a lot to do. Keep sleeping. Like, I pet her and she doesn't even jump. She is the calmest cat ever. And especially for a girl cat. Because I thought girl cats were a little more crazy than boy cats. Better rest up. Oh yeah, especially with me, bro. Especially with me. You ready? I think she's ready. A kitty is very simple. Kitty eat, kitty play, kitty shit, and get zoomies. Kitty sleep. I just get so nervous with animals. Like, I just swore up and down that I would never get an animal because of emergency things, and because I don't have the money to even take myself to the emergency hospital or anything like that. I don't have health insurance, so I don't even have money to be able to afford it in case something happens to the cat. That's the reason why I never really got a pet aside from Belle's, which was a family pet. 22 years. Wow. Cat allergy? Oh no, Squishy. That sucks. You had a naked cat. As a kitten found its... Yes! That's how we found her, bro. She had the loudest meow. I could hear her from across the gas station. That's how I found. No, I didn't. I didn't. Yes, I have no idea what days I'm going to be able to go to the EM. I might only be able to go for one day. So it really depends. It's still up in the air if I'm even going and for how long. I really would really love to, but obviously don't let me like get in your way of your schedule, because like I already have a few like EM like things I have to go to for like shoots and stuff, and then the meet. So I'm like, I don't know. Yes, I think so. Yeah, so I think we're gonna get there Friday night and leave Saturday night. So it depends. I haven't really had the chance to organize. So once I do organize it, she has the tiniest shoulder blades. These bones are so tiny. I don't want to touch her. She is so freaking tiny. Bailed on me, but I can find someone else. Oh yeah, I'm sure Enya would be down to help out with that kind of stuff. Yeah, this cat has a really loud meow and a really loud purr. V12 engine. Actually, V10 BMW engine. Mickey, you're gonna blush when you look at me. Add me on Snap so I can call you cute when you do that. Mickey, you're going to blush when you look at me. Add me on Snap so I can call you cute when you do that. Are you a child? Are you 16? What do you mean? Add me on Snap. I've only heard like sub 18-year-old people say that. Bro, what? You're gonna blush when you look at me, add me on Snap? Does that mean that you're like very full of yourself? I 100% think you look in the mirror and jerk yourself off, bro. 100%. You have to look at yourself in the mirror to get hard. 100%. What kind of message? You're gonna blush when you look at me. Add me on Snap so I can call you. What is even this message? You don't? plead the fifth. What kind of message is this? What the fuck is this? I know, that's what I'm saying. Add me on Snap? Are you even old enough to be on Twitch? This is a weird message, bro. Move on. Bedtime for me. I hope you sleep well. Thanks for stopping by, AJ. Canary, thank you so much for the sub. Happy 16 months. Happy 16 months. It's not W Riz, bro. It's not W Riz. The second a girl hears or a woman hears Snap come out of your mouth, done. How do I ghost this man as quick as possible? That's what she's gonna tell you. So, Lord, bro, I had chat. Oh my God, were y'all there when? So I responded to someone asking for advice on live streaming in my DMs. I very rarely, but like this person, I was like, oh, like I'll give advice, whatever. Bro goes into my Discord after I message him some advice. And he starts telling everyone, guys, Mickey hit me up. I didn't know this was happening in the background, right? And so I get a message from Josh, Paris, a few other people saying, Mickey, there's this weird person in DMs saying that you hit them up and is acting real parasocial. I'm like, bro, this is why I can't respond to people on DMs. I love talking to people. But the last time I fucking responded to someone, like, they got obsessive and they fucking pepper sprayed me because they're crazy and mental. And I'm just like, this sucks. I want to respond to everyone, but holy crap, some of them are so freaking dangerous. So like, dude, it's crazy. It's somewhere in DMs. It's somewhere in Discord. I think it was around, I want to say 5 to 6 p.m. around those times, like within so check from 4 to 6 p.m. general chat. Yeah. I would just look up maybe Mickey or parasocial because the word parasocial was being said. So you can probably just look up parasocial in general chat. Good way to filter weird is that, yeah, and it just really sucks though, because it's like, I'm coming to question, like, should I just, like, make myself unavailable in DMs and just only interact with people, like, on live stream and in my Discord? That was my burner account. Bro, it was so bad. And so I was just like, yo, like, they were like, damn, your chat's crazy. And I'm like, no, they just thought you were parasocial. And so they were like, I don't even know what that word is. And so I sent him a text of the word parasocial and he goes, and he sends a shit ton of messages afterwards. And this is how fucking obsessive people are. He goes, gotcha. Yeah, I'm not trying to seem weird. My bad if I reached out to bother and sent a picture. I'm not going to open it. This is what we take to sunset every day. I hope you have a nice night though. He says this, specifically this. I will let you know before I go live if you want to check it out. Little twink isn't even following me. He didn't say, oh, I'll check you out on live, because I say, I mean, I can give you more like in-depth advice on my live stream because I'm busy now on Mental Monday tonight. Bro goes, I'll let you know if I go live so you can check me out. Bitch, I don't want to check you out. I don't want to. You're weird. Like, I just left it on open because I was like, that's weird energy. Asking me for advice, I take time out of my day, which I don't respond to DMs very often. I give really fucking good advice. And he goes, I'll let you know when I go live if you want to check me out. No, I don't want to check you out. If I wanted to check you out, I would have already. And it makes me sad because y'all know I love supporting y'all's streams. Like, I know so many people stream. It's just like I know Jack streams. I know so many people that like stream, and I stop by in the live stream before I go live and I say hi. And I don't do that very often. But when I do, I'm like, I love supporting y'all. Y'all know this. But it's like, I feel like that's such weird energy. Like, I say, yeah, I can't really answer DMs, but like, I gave him advice, bro. Like, I gave him solid fucking advice. Like I gave him advice. I was telling him, I'm like, I don't get it. Like, I was talking about, don't have any view counts off, do passionate stuff that you feel like you're doing. There's a reason. He goes like, my stuff is so shit. And I'm like, the reason why you think your stuff is so shit because you're not doing what you enjoy. People like watching people who enjoy what they're doing, not for the numbers. I've never once looked at the numbers. I don't know what my view count is. I've turned it off since 2019 or something. Like, all this kind of stuff, blah, 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 blah. And he's like, wow, thanks. I never thought about it like that. And now you go, you don't even fucking follow me? I'm done with this shit, bro. I can't. I was a mod for a streamer and there was a guy who was constantly saying I miss you and I love you, and I'm like, okay. And then he started calling her up and started asking, and her like, it's gone out of hand. It goes out of hand. Oh my god, it's so bad. It's so bad. Like, I just can't respond to people anymore. And it breaks my heart because I love talking to y'all. Y'all know this. Like, if I run into one of y'all in person, which there's probably somewhere in here, like someone in here that I've probably talked to for a decent minute, for a while. There's probably someone in here. Like, I literally, like, in Dallas EM, when I ran into a lot of you guys who watched my stuff, we sat in a circle on the asphalt. 142? 142. Wait, what is 142? Wait, 142 what? And then we just chatted for like 2 hours. Hey, kitty, sorry. We chatted for like 2 hours. And I love talking to y'all, but it's just so scary sometimes, like, knowing, like, I don't know. I think it's part of being a girl for me. It's like having a girlfriend and the girl is like excited to talk to people, but you know how ulterior motives go? And so you just don't want your girlfriend talking to people because you know she won't do anything. But you don't know the guys won't take advantage of that because you know how guys are. It's that kind of thing. It's like, I love talking to people and I love giving advice and I love just like having a fun time with good people. But then on the other hand, you know that certain people will take advantage of that naiveness. And it just sucks because one side I'm like, I love talking to people, but then it just breaks my heart knowing I shouldn't, someone under 115 pounds shouldn't be in the front seat. I'm 110. Cooked. Real. That's crazy. They use it to get access and it sucks. It really sucks. He was telling me to call her and ask her to talk to him. See, that's so creepy. Like, bro, take a hint. Take a hint. Oh, no one's blank. You know what? This says so much in the submission. Gotta bulk up. I actually was bulked up. I was bulked up to 118 and now I've like kind of leaned down a little bit. Actually, this is my bulk. I started working out at 86 pounds. Mickey's so pink. I thought she was cosplaying Mega Busman. I'm really pink. Like, I'm really, really freaking pink. Like, this is like my natural skin tone right here. I only have blush right here. This is like how pink I am naturally. And then when I get red and hot, it gets even worse. I look like I'm wearing a mask from how pink I get. I used to get called tomato face. I would get so nervous when I talked to people. And like whenever I get called on in class, my face would turn red. Like bright fucking red. Like I started to learn this trick that I could actually do, which it was essentially meditating. Where you imagine your blood flowing to your hand instead of your face. And it does calm me down a little bit. It used to be so bad. But now it happens rarely. Like, if I think about getting red, I turn red. But typically, whenever I have a conversation now, I don't really get too red. Sage and I were talking to someone recently. And I thought about it too hard, and I turned red. And I could feel my face getting hot. Yes, right here. I wear blush under my eye, but I don't wear blush right here. So you see where my skin is pink right here? I only put blush under my eye right here. All this is not. You can see like all this, like where all this blood flow is right here. That is not blush, and neither is like anywhere here. Thinking about my former friend, she's super naive and wants friends because of her SW history. Yes, there's so exactly. People just want to fuck, and it's sad because there's so much more like enjoyment than just fucking. Like, it's such a heartbreaking thing because you learn that like at the end of the day, some people don't know how to have friends. All they know is how to fuck. And it's really sad because it's like at the end of the day, if you like someone, if you enjoy their company, it doesn't mean you have to date them. It just means that you appreciate them as a person. That's all it means. And it's just really, really sad because it means that like, you know, it's hard to have a guy or a girlfriend or opposite sex friend because of the idea of like the presumed idea that they definitely want to sleep with you. And majority of the time that is the case because they don't know how to just be friends with someone and appreciate someone's company for who they are. And it's just heartbreaking, bro. I don't know. You know I'm grabbing a beer. It's that time of night. Do your best. Oh, big stretch. I can't do it. I can't. He's the I love how we're all like, oh my god, I'm keeping her. You're going home with me. You're going home with me. I'm gonna hold her up for you guys again. Dude. That may be the cute dude. I found her. Oh. She does have a big head. I can't move. Next submission? What submission? What stream? 48-hour stream until she moves. Dude. Leave the earth. So I found her. If you missed the story, I was going to the gym today, stopped by a gas station, I get out of the car, loud ass meowing. I go, what the frick? I thought it was a bird. I thought it was a weird sounding bird. So I was looking at the sky. I was like, where is that bird? It sounds so close. I walk up, there's a car to my right. I look at the car, I hear meowing. Like meowing. I'm like, what the frick? And the car's on. So I knock on the door. I knock on the little door, the little window, and it's this old lady, old black lady. And then I'm like, hey, and she rolls out her window halfway, right? And then she looks at me, she goes, and I'm like, hey, there's a cat in your car. And she goes, oh, okay. And then rolls the window up almost all the way. And she thought I was low-key trying to get in her car. That's 100% what she thought. She thought I was trying to get her out of the car. Just so you guys have a good picture of it. Because I feel like it'd be a different vibe if it was a random white woman. You know what I mean? I don't know. I'd say it if she was Asian or white. I feel like it'd be a different vibe if it was a white girl. Like, it'd be like, ah, like kind of ditzy. But she was like, you're trying to get me out of my car so you can steal it, which is Central Georgia vibes because everyone does that. And so I'm like, she doesn't turn off the car. And I'm like, okay, I'm just going to fully just like hope she doesn't put it in reverse and just run me over. I'm under her car. I'm actively under her car. Then her daughter, which is like 30 or 40 years old, comes out with her daughter, who is probably like 12. And she goes, oh, did you drop something under the car? And I'm like, no, there's a cat under your car. And she goes, oh. And I'm like, yeah, they like to go under there sometimes. And then it meows. And then she's like, oh, I hear it. And I'm like, yeah. And I think they're still standoffish about it because I could have easily put a speaker under the car. And that's exactly the vibes of like, that a lot of people do. A lot of people do that with like baby speakers and stuff like that, like to lure people out of the cars. But she hears it. Son. Oh, that was the cute. Oh my god, my eyes are watering. That was the cutest thing ever. Oh my god, my eyes are watering though. Why were they watering? Am I allergic? Oh my god, there's something in my eye. Help. Anyways, long story short, we got a video because she stuck her paws out from the side of the strut. Oh my god, that was so cute. And so we show her, and then she's like, oh, I'll turn the car off, because now she's like, oh wait, there's an actual cat under there. Cat runs out. I lure it with tuna, and I'm like, the cat's gonna just literally run into another car or run under a car and get ran over or something. So I'm like, I'm just gonna take it home. This cat fully ate out of my hand 5 minutes after running away. Like, fully ate in my hand. I picked it up, took it to the car, didn't fight getting picked up whatsoever. And I'm like, this thing is not over a month old. I know, and it's the cutest thing ever. I've never owned a cat. I've only owned a dog. And low-key, like, I was a little emotional driving back because, like, I had a dog who passed. She was my bestest friend ever. She was 12 years old. I didn't have any friends, really, aside from my best friend, Tori, from 6th grade. And Bella, I got her and Bella. Ad! Thank you for the $6.
$6.
German Shepherd. She was the cutest. She was the chubbiest German Shepherd ever. That was her favorite couch. She passed 2 years ago. Or a year and some months ago, actually. A year and 6 months ago. She died from bone cancer, but she lived a happy life. Like, she was the happiest dog ever. Like, I've never seen a dog that was more loved than her. Like, she was happy to the last day. Didn't struggle for a day in her life. And so, like, I was like, I was a little emotional, and I'm like, oh god, I don't want to go through that again, and all that kind of stuff. And I'm like, ugh, I don't know, but like she's kind of here now, so. Plus, cats are way different than dogs. I think cats are a little more independent, so like, because I always feel bad whenever I leave the house and like I don't have time to play with Bells. But like, I think this one's a little different. Like, cats kind of like entertain themselves and all that kind of stuff. And plus, this is gonna be a family cat. Like, my little sister really wants a cat, so this is also her cat. So, I think my dog died back in 2022. It feels like, yes, exactly. Like, I still get emotional thinking about her. Like, she's my bestest friend ever, and like, I'm so grateful that I shared a life with her. Like, she was the best thing ever that happened to me in my entire life. Like, she was my bestest friend ever, and she still is. I have her fur. I felt like brushing her before she went to the hospital. I didn't think she was gonna pass. I thought she was gonna get a little bit of like quick surgery, and then I ended up brushing her. I just felt like brushing her, and then I felt like keeping her fur, and then turns out she passed later that night. Didn't even know she had bone cancer, and because it developed so fast, she didn't have any bone left. And so I kept the fur from the last time I brushed her and stuff like that. I've never but it's the best thing that will ever happen to you. Don't be afraid of just because of the end. Just be happy, because Belle's taught me so much in my life, like, and amazingly. Like, she taught me so much. She was my bestest friend ever. Never be afraid of doing something just because you're afraid of what will happen. Like, I'm telling you, like, just because Bella passed, I will do it over and over and over again because of how much she means to me. So, oh yeah, I have that on my bed, Trev. Did you? Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I was so indulged in like realizing I have a cat sleeping in my palm of my hand and talking about Bells. I have this thing where if I don't focus on what the story, I will entirely get distracted. So thank you so much for reminding me. Thank you so much for the sub. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. How cute. I'm gonna put her down now. Oh, like an pussy. What's her name? I don't have a name yet. Me and Evelyn are gonna name her. Oh. Michael isn't drifting. Ugh, dude, I love drifting. I think I might do a Forza stream this Wednesday. If not, I'm gonna do it Friday. Tomorrow we're doing Subnautica 2 and I'm so excited. There we go. But I'm thinking of like something along the lines of like Soot Sprite, because she's like a little black ball. It's so cute. Or Kiki or Gigi from Kiki's Delivery Service. Or yes, please. So we just treated her for fleas and worms, so she still has them on. Super careful about. Wish him like. That's why I'm like super careful about like even letting her in my bed. Like, I just right now for a few days. Hey, you grabbing my hand. Cute. Sure that they don't get back on you. Lord Galaxy Destroyer 3000. Did Parasita do that? Oh my god, there's so many. We got a bunch off her when she. No, them trying to have all of them. She loves her neck scratches. Everybody tough till the pussy licks you back. Real. I think I got a good amount though. Yeah. She's like a little bear cub. Yeah, rub that chin. I'm just very careful about. Oh, oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Not a psyop! Happy 22 months! Hello, hello, hello! Welcome! My day was pretty good. It was very unexpected. Very, very, very unexpected. Thank you so much for the sub. I hope you're having an amazing day. Okay, we have to continue the submissions. Y'all tell me if I have a flea on me. I want to make sure I don't. Okay, anyways, we're continuing submissions. Okay. We have 10 more until I have to do 20 push-ups. Oh my god, wait. I'm not usually a hateful person, but oh gosh, they're gonna go ham. Sometimes you need to crash out. I'm a very nice person and I'm very like aware, but sometimes if so Oh, I see. I see. I see. See why you did that. Oh, you're such the eepiest girl. I do have to do 30. She did have a long day. She was in a car ride, internal and external. Oh, I accidentally zoomed in and out. Oh my god, what is it doing? Why? Why are you doing that, actually? There we go. I'm not usually a hateful person, but there's one point where when someone crosses the line, I don't care who it is, I will tell, you should. I think I'm a deep... Can you do... I can't. I don't think she'd be comfortable, but I can try. I can 100% try when we do it. Yeah, you can still submit one. You can still fully submit one. But listen, I'm a full believer in holding someone accountable for their actions. Like, if someone is disrespectful for me and they get mad that I tell people about it, then you shouldn't have done it. Like, I'm sorry. Like, I'm not going to be your mother and protect you for something that you did. Like, you did it. You should own up to it. Like, if I'm a hateful person, let's say, for example, hypothetically, I post about a really shitty political belief, regardless, just imagine that. And then someone tries to cancel me for that shitty political belief. I will stand my ground and say, I said it because I believe in it. And so I feel like people who get upset about like being held accountable for like what they do, I don't know, are just people who are insecure about their opinions. Like, stand your ground, bitch. Like, cause like what the hell? Like, if you're a shitty person, at least believe in it, you know what I mean? Dude, no, she trusts me so much. She crawled into my arms and fell asleep on my neck right when we got home. Punch you. True, that too. I will tell the shit the way it is. So I'm minding my own business and this motherfucker comes up to me talking some weird shit to me that definitely would be illegal. Like, motherfucker, the worst motherfucker that you can harass is me. I would paint the pavement with your face. Sounds fucked up, but like, you would that would victimize. But motherfucker, that would victimize themselves and saying I'm homophobic. I'm tired of... Wait, is that a bad word? GROOS? I want to make sure I'm not getting in trouble. Victimizing themselves because they can't figure out what the fuck they are and use it as an excuse to harass people. But men would deny it and let it slide because, oh, because he's XYZ. That doesn't change a single thing. Like, harassing is harassing at the end of the day. 100%. I 100% believe in that because I love to make everyone in my community feel very, very, very comfortable. But sometimes we do get people here on the spectrum, and I'm also on the spectrum. But some people don't know when to respect people. So we had someone not too long ago who was very deep into the spectrum in the community, and it was very hard for him to pick up on social cues. Like, he could barely even talk properly. He would just get very excited about things, but you could tell he liked women, and like sometimes he'd make women feel uncomfortable because like he'd be like, oh, what are you doing? Like, ask them questions like, oh wait, no way, this is a girl. And at some point you need to realize you can't just, because if somebody's going through something, that doesn't mean you have to put your own comfortability at risk. At the end of the day, you need to do what makes you the most comfortable, even if you feel guilty for it. And I hate that some people try to make you feel guilty for making sure that you aren't uncomfortable. Is a woman who could afford to lose 50 pounds. Really? Damn. Yeah, definitely a stinky Redditor. That's crazy. Yeah, I'm a firm believer in that. I don't think you need... I hate that people even paint you as a hateful person when it's literally just you standing your ground for what you believe in. Like it's just very it's headache inducing, honestly. Got home from my therapy as soon as you went live. I did send the apology to my friend. Oh, okay. And she didn't respond well. I did talk to my therapist saying about how I've noticed fake burner accounts in my suggested for you that I've never interacted with nor searched for. One of them is her stage name. Oh, that's crazy. Oh, you're getting up now. Up. Up. You want to walk around? Curious. You want to walk on the desk? That's crazy. I was going through my story views and one of those burner accounts was a viewer. I wouldn't typically care, but she cut me out of her life. I don't have concrete proof that it's her, but before you know. Oh, big squitch. Oh. Like, why can't she just come talk to me normally? Like, why does she want to see what I'm doing if she's the one who cut me off? I'm open to talk to her. Dude, that's what insecure people do. Like, that's what I'm saying 100%. It's like, it speaks for itself when they act like that. I had my ex that cheated on me, like, literally, I was checking my story the other day. The one time I actually checked who viewed my story because I was looking for someone who was, like, straight up just bullying me, and I was like, what the fuck? And I found him on there after years of, like, everything that happened. I didn't give you a damn flea bath. We gotta take her to a vet. You're on my keyboard and you barely even press the keys. You barely even press the keys. Just squirmy. Just squirmy. Air jail. Yeah, they do that a lot though. And it's honestly just, I think it's weird. I think it's weird when people get on burner accounts after directly, because I have a burner account, but it's an open burner account. It's literally called QuickScope JFK. Don't follow me because I'll remove you. And people know that. But I use it to keep track of everyone that I want to like keep up with. A kitty! We saved it from a car. Like, it's very obvious. But I use it to like actively keep track of the people that like, you know, it's just like, that are like literal dicks to me. But at the end of the day, I was the one that said like, I'm like, you're a dick to me, blah, 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 all that kind of stuff. And I told them open to talk, but they don't want to. They're just weird like that. That's literally how they are. That's literally, it's so confusing, but that's literally how weird they are, bro. You want to get on my lap? You want to walk around the room a little bit? I'm gonna put her on the ground. I just showed her the litter box. She's looking at it right now. Because I have the litter box under my desk. Just so, like, in case. Use it. You see it? That's sand. I don't have a name for her just yet. It's OxyClean, I think, the brand. Or Arm & Hammer? Arm & Hammer? She's smelling it. You want me to help you in there? I don't think she has to use it yet, but she knows it's there at least now. And she said she doesn't feel comfortable continuing. And that's victimizing bitches. But I literally just saved her from a car like a few hours ago. It was crazy. She's the cutest. So I'm not comfortable moving forward into any relationship. You should honestly, if you want to play the petty game, be like, Bitch, text her. Bitch, stop fucking viewing my story then. You're making me. Or say, sorry. Or say, instead of them saying, not comfortable moving forward in this relationship together, say, I'm not comfortable with you viewing my story on an alt account. Don't expect the response. Just know that she read it. Say meow. She's like rubbing up against my old PC case right now. She's so weird. Yeah, exactly, Cassie. She's so weird. The pettiness is what straight. So be petty back. Be the final word. Nah, he's got no concrete evidence if it's just a bot. Okay, but what's the point? If she thinks he's a psycho, she thinks he thinks he's a psycho. She's not in your life anyway, so like make yourself as crazy as she might think. Nah, I feel like me personally, if you block someone, I feel like you admit they won. Yeah, submissions are still open. Yeah. Would you date a fan? I was about to make a joke if they blow hard enough, but that still sounds weird because there's a weird intent behind it. Yeah, Connor. We're in a lavender marriage. I found out she was lying. She's going under the couch, but I think that's okay. I want her to explore. There's nothing dangerous under there for her anyways. What are you doing? You were so weird. I'm her tiniest fan. I wonder if she goes in. She could. She knows how to get inside a car, so she knows how to go inside a couch somehow. Like a month old. She's learning what right. So that's why I'm just trying to expose her to everything. I know there's nothing in my house that could hurt her aside from maybe eucalyptus in my shower, but I'd say just ignore her. Yeah, fully ignore her, but if you do have concrete evidence and you want to be petty back and be a bitch, because sometimes it just feels good to be a hater. It feels good. It feels so good. One day I woke up, because I've had some people that did me dirty. That did me dirty in my past, and I woke up one day and I was just like, I'm going to actively remove them as a follower and unfollow them. And I know they've noticed. I'm just like, if she goes inside the couch, she goes inside there's literally nothing here for her to get hurt with. I will get hurt, however, if she somehow finds a way to knock over that Saturn V, and that's the main reason. They always notice because they're obsessed. Hating is a broke man sport. It's not hating. It's more so I don't take getting disrespected as like like I'll not hold you accountable. Like I will actively talk about it. Like there's literally a 30-year-old, almost 40-year-old woman that was like actively like obsessed with me, like wanted to be my best friend. And like we texted for a while, and then I found out that she slept with my ex behind my back. That kind of thing. So I'm not like, oh, I'm not gonna let you just like live thinking that you just got away with that. I'm just going to remove you as a follower, and I'm still getting actively checked to see on my story. It's not, I wouldn't call it hating. I would just say holding someone accountable for their actions, because I'm not just going to be your friend when you act like a dick to someone. Like, I'm not going to be like, oh, I'm not going to unfollow. It's like, no, I'm going to show you. Like, I'm not a fan of that shit. But hating is just an easy word for it, because what do you really call that? It's not petty. I'm not doing anything. Like, sorry, I'm holding someone against, like, cheating. You know? She is meowing. She's very loud meower. She yaps. You're a Yapperton. She's a little Yapperton. Oh. Exponentially, when they are hating on someone, they have never spoken a word to. Oh, true, bro. Some people just need to have accountability because, like, I'm gonna go use the restroom. I'm also gonna see if she's hungry. So give me 1 second. What? God forbid man has a kink. Oh, save me a cup. What? Peeing? Oh. Eating. What a good kitty. God, making her eat the tablets, the little medicine tablets or whatever. I think it's the dewormer tablets. Pain in the ass. She kept spitting that shit out. I had to eventually crush it up into a powder and mix it with tuna. But no, I would never date a fan. Hi Drunken, what? Hi Mickey, it's Drunken, Speedy Racer. Hope you've had a great weekend. Not much has changed since last week, aside from Mother Nature having her usual mood swings. I do have an update on that potential job replacement I mentioned last week. Unfortunately, it turned out to be a spam. Dude, I've had that happen to me sometimes with like opportunities, and I'm like, wait, this seems too good to be true. Obviously, it was too good to be true. So low-key, like, I've gone through that. That cat hasn't experienced Beyonce yet. We got Tiki to Beyonce concert. Thing. We gotta take it to Beyonce. Why are you stepping in your food? Do cats step in their food? Right, that's what I'm saying. The J word? Which was a bit of a letdown, but I'll keep looking. Then again, who knows? I might just end up quitting and enjoy my a little less stress in my life. True. The bowl too big. I mean, the cat is the size of an Xbox controller. Mine scoops food. That's the cutest thing ever. Forza Horizon 6 is probably older than her. No, I've never had a cat. But I do know people who have cats and have cats, so they told me the whole rundown and gave me advice and everything like that. Yeah, this is a regular bowl, actually. I do need to eventually get her. I actually want to add some stuff to the throne in a little bit. If you guys do want to buy, like, cat trees for her and stuff. Because, like, I'm like, shit, she needs one. But if you guys want to gift her anything. Mickey Cat came before GTA 6, which is kind of crazy. She's a big stepper. Other than that, I don't really have much to report this week. Things have been pretty quiet. Honestly, yeah, until this. The Kirkification is more older than her. Wow, true. That's kind of weird to think about. There's... Oh. I know. Oh my god. She was doing one kibble at a time, but now she's like deep in that thing. Sorry. Oh yeah, I should get her a water fountain. I'll add a few things. Should I add a few things to the throne real quick? Quotes from Junkin. Sometimes progress isn't measured by how far you've gone, but the fact that you refuse to stop moving forward. Or refuse to stop. Yes, agreed. Does that make sense? I get what you're saying though. It looks like a cat. I don't think it is. I think it's a horse. The road to success is rarely a straight line. Keep moving forward even when the path gets rough. That's the biggest advice that my chemistry teacher ever told me when I was struggling to apply for for college, is like, your path is not like an exponential line. It's an up and down line that just went up and down. Keep your heart ablaze. Set your heart ablaze. I love that one. I'm gonna add some things real quick to Throne. Log in. I've already done that though. Hey. Oh, awesome. It logged me in. Secrets of Strength. Oh, I added the white. Wait, what? Why did that? Weird. Okay. I'm gonna add some stuff for Kitty on here. Hey. Yeah, he's scratching your fleas all over the... Name her Josh. That would suck. This is a lot. This is overwhelming information. Jeremy. Steve. Ballsack. Fish. Are you trying to get down? Oh, okay. Why are you grabbing onto me? I'm just... In my patio? Oh god, what do you do? There's a really cute one at PetSmart. Oh my god, there's a Tory Gate cat scratcher. Oh, there's a freaking tank cat scratcher. Call her Bald. Baldy. I don't really know. I'll just do this Walmart one. This one's really cute. No, I don't know. I might just do a cardboard box. I just fed the cat, actually. It just ate. It ate a whole thing of tuna when I found it, so... I might just do a... I might add a cat water fountain. I'm gonna do a simple one. Oh my god, these are expensive, y'all. Should be meowing a lot. Oh, this one's cute. It's a ceramic fountain. And it's circulating filter, USB powered. Blah, blah, blah. All that kind of stuff. This one's cute. These are from Chewy. Smart, cordless, 30-day battery. Y'all, this is overwhelming. This is... I'm just gonna do a bowl. Oh, this one's really cute. It's a little cherry fountain. I do know cats like moving water. This one's really cute. Cat. It looks like a bowl. Is it? I don't even know what room she's gonna be in. That's really cute. I'm gonna do it. I'm putting it in the throne. And then I'm just gonna add a cat tree, I guess. Oh my god, I just saw this exact one at PetSmart for like 30 bucks. Why is it so expensive here? Oh, whoa, that one's huge. Y'all, I don't want none of this crazy shit. I just want something simple. I have a litter box. Yeah, that's the first thing I got because I'm not letting it shit everywhere. I found the Snorlax. All over my freaking Snorlax. For the corner of a couch? I don't even know if she's gonna be kept in this room. This one's cute. It's like a modern cat tree. Oh my gosh, $200. Y'all, I'll add this later. If y'all have any ideas for like certain ones, let me know. Like link it to me for me to add it to the throne. But ugh. Found herself in the mirror. She's experiencing a mirror. This is so comfy. I've slept on it multiple times. He's trying to weave. Touch, weave. That. At us. She's looking at us now. What is that? Is that another kitty? I wish I was a cat. Anyways, must be nice, bruh. Bro keeps looking over his shoulder. He's like, ah, this bitch is a little sketch. I feel like I've always wanted nobody. Been wanted by nobody. Summer is a chance for friends to go out and have fun and plan trips, but I feel like that won't happen for me. I texted all my friends recently and was like, hey, if you ever want to hang out, just let me know. And they respond, but I wonder how many of them will actually text me when they're free. I always text first, and I understand I have a lot more free time than others, and my friends may not have time, but phone works both ways. It does. I didn't text a lot of my friends first, and none of them texted me. Some people say to find new friends, but it's hard to do. It's so hard. Dude, I don't have, like, any. I don't have any that I know I can call up 100% and hang out with. Like, I have people that I know that I can consider friends, but no one that, like, I'd confidently call a close friend. So I feel you 100% on that kind of stuff. It's hard for them to stick. I feel like the only person I have is my boyfriend. As much as I love him, I wish I had actual friends. And on top of that, I've been at my job for over a year and I hate it. Job hunting is so difficult, barely any experience, but I can't just quit without another job lined up because I need the money. Yeah, I feel the same way when it comes to like friends and stuff like that. If it wasn't for my Discord, I wouldn't have any friends because like whenever I want people to hang out with, it's just like they don't want to do the same things as me, and then they get upset because I don't message them for a month, but it's like you should have messaged me. I don't know. It's just such weird double standard things, and I feel that 100% with the whole like them not sticking. I definitely understand and like sympathize with that because it's just it's very frustrating. It's very frustrating. Um I feel like also, I mean, me personally, I'm someone who loves staying inside the house. So they might just be people who really they still do really love and appreciate you, but they just like not leaving the house. So they just might have that kind of lifestyle. So sometimes just know that it's not something you should take. Oh my god. Can't see. I just threw the ball. I like hunted it. Um, just know that it doesn't always mean just because they don't want to hang out with you doesn't mean that they don't appreciate you as a person. It just means that they just might have different expectations of you for their summer. Maybe they just want to relax. Maybe they just want to breathe. Maybe they're going through something, you know? So it's good to reassure yourself with that, but it will take you a long time to find friends that you feel like you 100% vibe with that live in your area of all things. Because you might find people that you vibe with that 100% like meet your friends' standards, but they live across the country, a few hours away at minimum. So exclamation point FORM. Once we're at 6:36, once we get to 6:40, I am going to be cutting it off. Just because we do have a few and it's 30 minutes to 1 a.m. But you definitely are wanted just because someone isn't communicating with you, and that's just coming from someone who doesn't socialize a lot. Just because someone doesn't hang out with you or respond to you even doesn't mean they don't appreciate or want you as a person. Like, I'm just someone who loves my alone time and I get very exhausted really fast, and social interactions are very, very hard for me. But that doesn't mean after me not talking to you for like 2 months, it doesn't mean that I don't love you and I don't want the best for you and I don't appreciate you. So remind yourself that as well. But you also do need friends that fulfill your needs. You know, it's like two partners. You guys might love each other so much, but no matter how hard you try, you guys just can't make it work. And it's because you guys expect different things from each other. That's why I'm confused about my situation. I still love her as a friend, but she held me to a different standard to everyone else. Yeah, and that's weird. Regardless, I feel like she disrespected you. I don't know. So, you definitely are wanted by people and you are loved by people, but maybe they just have different expectations to what friends means than you. Why do you never wear socks? I hate socks. I feel at my most happy. So, I put the water whenever I shower. I sit down on the floor when I shower with my knees tucked in, and I have the shower on to not cold, but more cold than warm. It feels like a rain temperature. And I just sit there with the lights dimmed and I feel so primal. When I was at the springs with Paris and Dom and everyone like that, I felt so incredibly primal sitting on a rock and just feeling the water and being basically almost naked, aka bikini. I felt so good. Like, I don't know. I just feel so fulfilled when I'm at my most primal. And I feel like the number one thing, if I'm not naked, I feel like the number one thing I need is for my toes to be touching the ground and for my toes to be gripping things. Like, I want to be barefoot everywhere. I need fresh air everywhere. I need sand everywhere. My God. It's like, where's Waldo? Look. Do you see her? If you didn't see my message before, you have to read my full thing. It's not bad, but you might cry. Yeah, I didn't see it yet. Because we still have quite a few to go through still. If you submitted it, it might take a minute, so. Dude, it's so tiny. About to join the barefoot. It's so good. Skeletos, oh my God, I remember seeing those. Those look so cool. Socks are the best. I just don't like them. I don't like my feet being dirty with dirt and stuff when I'm inside the house, but if I'm outside, I don't care. I just feel so primal when I'm naked and just my hair's done or tied or something. Rain temperature? Yes, exactly. Like a cold, but not fully cold. Get to slide around. I don't know. I feel like we had developed in different subcategories of the world. You know, like I feel like I was more, maybe before I evolved into a human, you evolved into a different kind of human. Maybe like my Southern European ancestors climbed more trees than the Northern Europeans. You know, like how Southern Europeans are more tan. Listen, I don't know what happened to me. And like have darker hair and eyebrows and all that kind of stuff. And then Northern European is more like fair skin and thin hair and lighter hair. Maybe y'all just didn't develop the toe grip. Like maybe y'all did more sliding and slipping and sliding and not using your toes as much. I have a video of in December grabbing my fork with my toe with food on it and feeding myself. I have fully posable toes. You know that one episode of I have monkey feet. You know that one episode of Ponyo where Sasuke realized Ponyo when she was developing still into she could use her toes just like how she uses her hands. Years ago in 2018 or so, my chat called it tans, toe hands. Boss outfit. Who said that? The what? About having soft feet. I have soft feet, but I still do stuff. I don't know. What's your ideal vacation? Waking up and going outside and feeling the ocean and only hearing the ocean and not having someone yapping to me 24/7. Like just being able to breathe fresh air and then being able to walk and seeing the like Okinawa or Hawaii, sorry. Being on the beach, fresh beach, not man-made, looking and seeing the mountains, and then being able to walk from the beach, rinse off my stuff, put my hair in a braid, get ready on the beach, and then walk from the beach, barefoot in my bathing suit, cover up and everything, on to a restaurant and just chill there and just enjoy my time. I just love just being by the beach 24/7. I don't know. I walk with such heavy feet. Oh yeah, see, I was told something really funny and weird by Zach, by Sage, by I think Josh. I think I walk really loud, but they don't hear me walk loud. They want a beach house. Yeah, I want a tiny house where I can jump out of the window and be on the beach. I don't care the size of the house. I want to be in the beach. Like I feel rejuvenated when it just feels so good. I feel happy. I don't know. But my god, she's still there. She's still in the Snorlax. From across the house. That's crazy. I walk quite learned young. You learned young to walk? Me too, bro. I'd want to... Hi, Evangeline. I love you so much. This week has been exhausting. I literally slept from 11 p.m. Bro, I hate when I do that. I don't know why I do that. Sometimes I sleep that late and I don't realize that I'm exhausted. It's just because my brain is tired. I don't know. I hate waking up at 1 p.m., but you probably needed it. I actually can't wait for school to be over. So I have a story. My aunt is a nail tech. You show her how nasty my nails are, actually. And she told me this story and it's actually gross. This girl came in and her toenails were all jagged and almost gone. The sound word. SOUND. I do. They are working nails, bro, because I clean them out every day and night. Like, how do they get this dirty? I don't know. Like, oh. Isn't it tech? And she told me this story and it's actually gross. This girl came in with her toenails and were all jagged and almost gone. Hey, can you do my toenails? She's like, bitch, there's no toenails to do. She asked what happened. She said her boyfriend chewed his nails so much that they were nothing left and he resorted to chewing her toenails? Yo, you cheated, Lord. You read ahead. She said it low-key felt nice and it wasn't even that bad and she doesn't even have to cut her toenails. Anyways, I'm graduating soon. I need a graduate quote if you want to give me that. We can't just get off the topic, Evangeline. Do you ever see an Instagram video and you really realize, like, you really don't know what people are doing in their home? That could be your neighbor. I do have a good quote. Do I have one off the top of my head? No, but I will find one for you. I love this app, bro. I'm in love with this app. Something about the journey, right? We're gonna bro, I'm eating. I hope you don't find any any of the ladies' toenails in there. That would really suck. Wrong time to enter the stream. All I heard is he was... Dude, that's crazy. How do you... I mean, okay, can we just say, as gross as it is, I admire how comfortable they are with each other. Because imagine being in a relationship and loving each other and being so comfortable with each other where he goes, I have no more toenails to chew. And then she's like, oh, you can chew my toenails. And then they lived happily ever after. I do, but I can't play bar chords. I suck at it. Like, part of it is low-key admirable, but I am also slightly coping here. This you? It's not the end of the story. It's just the beginning. It's just the beginning. No, this is Evangeline. This is Evangeline's story. No, she's saying she heard a story of letting a boyfriend chew her toenails. Let's see. Some of these are cute. Like, this one is really cute from Epictetus. The trials you encounter will introduce you to your strengths. But I feel like that's kind of boring, low-key. I want to find something good. I like this one by Viktor Frankl. This one's kind of cool. Life is never made unbearable by circumstances, but only by lack of meaning and purpose. I think it's not the matter of like, oh, you're finishing school, but that's not the unbearable part. If you think school is unbearable, it's not because you're in school, but it's because you have no meaning of being in there. So regardless of what you're going through, or regardless of what you had to fight through, as long as you can attach some kind of meaning and purpose into what you're doing, there is no such thing as unbearable and pointless. Like, anything can be enjoyable. Nothing has to be unbearable for you. Like, if you go to the gym, that doesn't have to be unbearable. As long as you remind yourself that you're doing it for that very purpose. I think it's really, really nice whenever you're struggling, because it helped me a lot when I was going through my undergrad, and it was I struggled so much. Oh my gosh, she fell asleep on the frickin' Snorlax. She's asleep. Because biology and neuroscience, it was insane. I didn't have friends. I didn't socialize at all. I didn't have any friends in college. I didn't hang out with anyone. I didn't travel at all. My weekends were just live streaming and 24 hours, and I was honestly so. She is, dude. Oh, my heart. What color highlights look good on dark brown hair, dirty blonde, or light brown? I can't choose. Low key, this could be fire if you do it right. Turquoise. Bright turquoise. But it has to be a bright turquoise. Like, I'm thinking of Laguna from what's it called? Really? I'll turn it up a little bit. Laguna from Monster High. But the old one, not the new one. Careful, if you leave her in that room, she might... Right! I'll never be able to find her. That's exactly why I put a collar on her that jingles, because I'm like... The motherfucker said censored shower. Really? Maybe Instagram flags the word shower now, because it might be lewd. That's crazy, but I think that quote is really, really good. Life is never made unbearable by circumstances, only by lack of meaning and purpose. Whenever you're feeling lost, just remind yourself exactly why you're doing what you're doing, and you'll never feel lost again. It's Bill! I've hit 9... How many hours do I have in Forza? You have 97 hours? I don't even think I have that many hours. To be fair, I don't really have that much. I have 26 hours, which is very admirable, because I don't really have time to game off stream, so I'm very happy. Wow. The dreams and nightmares that consist entirely of cars continue. Help. That's actually fire. I want to dye my hair this summer. Yeah, do that. It's just, I will say blue and green do stick in your hair for a long time. But if you go to the right person, you might be able to take it out. I just remember one time I did blue in my hair and it never left until it grew out. But also I was young. So I would just say do your research, honestly. Pinterest is my savior. My love. My everything. I love Pinterest. Oh my god, I had a girl message me. She's like, "Girl, can you send me a Pinterest board or can you make like a post for something for your outfits? Because I love your outfits." And I'm like, "Bish, I use Pinterest. I don't know what I'm doing half the time." So that's awesome. Happy to see you've experienced the cat distribution system firsthand. It'd be fun to see whether the little void grows up into one of the chill black cats or the terror black cat hole. There's only two archetypes. There's no middle ground. I think it'll be the terror one. I think this thing is gonna be adventurous. I think this thing is gonna want to go outside. I think this is gonna be borderline dog cat. But I'm excited. I'm excited. It's really nice because I get to share it with you guys as well. Like the first day I got her, like that's really really awesome. Because like I remember like Bells was the same way. Like Bells was y'all's dog, so I'm happy you guys get to experience her now. Oh, this is really nice to share it with. Low-key like gets me a little emotional when I think about it. I'm like, damn. Like last time we had a pet on stream it was Bells. Well, obviously we had Hazy on here not too long ago when I was dog sitting, but oh, thanks. I'll know you make a fantastic kitty mom, and I hope both of you have a fantastic rest of the stream. Thank you, Phil. Ugh, I wanna. Yesterday I was itching for it, but I was low-key nose deep into organizing my planner. I really, really want to renew my Final Fantasy 14 subscription and play on Forza off stream. So I think that's literally what I'm gonna do on Thursday, I think. I don't know fully. But yeah. Put your toes away. These feet people. Wait, my toes were out? Oh my god, when I was doing push-ups. They are mad weird. You want to see my dogs? At least pay for them on Patreon, okay? I want to start playing Black Ops, but I suck at shooting. Dude, honestly, I would say do Warzone or like some brain rot COD game like what is it? Search and Destroy. I feel like it's kind of enjoyable making friends on video games. It is a little bit harder now, I think. I haven't tried in a long time, but I used to solo queue in CSGO all the time and Overwatch to make friends. Like it's actually enjoyable solo queuing, so I wouldn't say stray from it too much. Also, enjoy yourself even if you suck at a video game. You see, whenever I play, I'm actually decently good at video games. I'm average. I'm a little bit above average, I would say. Really? That sucks. Well, I mean, they didn't really for me either. But sometimes you run into cool people. Yeah, get your ass beat by Connor for 30 minutes and you'll learn. Honestly. Connor's a fucking pro, bro. Honestly, I never enjoy video games because I'm good at it. Because I feel like there's always someone better than you. So I would say just low-key hijack your brain into like just enjoying yourself, playing it and sucking. That's what I do. I suck at Forza. I DNF half the time, but it's fun because I guess it's because I'm around friends and stuff. But it's still enjoyable at the end of the day because it's just fun to do something. I was gonna say something else. I do Black Ops 6 community game nights, but since Forza came out, I'm probably not going to do it for a little bit, but eventually I will, and I'll announce whenever I do it. So if you want to just wait for that as well, but you can always just message people in the Discord, like in my Discord, and be like, hey, I'm hopping on COD if anyone wants to play, especially on Fridays. Everyone's always looking for friends to play with in the community. So hey Mickey, I'm glad to see you finally found someone your own size to play with. Is crazy. Chat, ban him. Find his IP and ban him. Send a nuke. Camry? Camry's actually low-key a cute name. Because I found her a Toyota Camry. That's low-key really cute. Because the nickname for Cam. That's really cute. Why is that a really cute name? Ugh. Who's Yahoo? Oh, Benjamin Netanyahu. Fuck. I just connected the dots. Hi Mickey, it's been a while since I've done one of these. My best friend dropped me out of nowhere and it left me pretty heartbroken. It's one of the most confusing experiences I've had. She initially stopped texting me, replying to my reels and picking up my calls, which isn't uncommon for our friendship. It eventually got to our hangouts, not going out, or just hanging out with me. But that's also not uncommon. We tend to hang out with whoever is there in the moment. I kind of picked up on it and started asking questions. She eventually texted me and said she's uncomfortable with our dynamic. It's been 2 weeks while I initially stopped functioning. While I initially stopped functioning, I'm a much better place now and went back home and talked to my childhood friends. Our mutual friends haven't stopped talking to either of us, so I don't think it's incredibly negative for negative reasons. It still stings though. Two of our close friends have a going away party and she pretty much acted like I wasn't in the. See, that's weird though. Cuz like I feel like if I see my friend, I'm going to acknowledge them. Like I'm not gonna pretend they're not there. So that's weird. Some additional context, a few months ago I told you about a situation where some guys hit on me while I defended her in a club and she ended up helping me through a mental breakdown. Afterwards, that definitely changed our friendship. Though I've been treating her like family since then. I've never flirted and don't intend to. But I find that so weird. Here's my thing, right? I'm a woman. And if women know is 99% of their hunches are true. And if you get a hunch, I'm a firm believer, if you get a hunch that something's wrong, something's definitely wrong. It's just weird. I don't understand it. I truly don't understand it. Because if I don't want to be friends with someone, I'm going to fucking say it. Like, it's just weird. And then I'm not going to act weird towards them. Like, I'm not going to ghost them. Like, I'm bad at responding, but they know that. But I'm just not going to disrespect them and ghost them. That just, I don't know, that just... I wouldn't say you should feel heartbroken about it because at the end of the day, it's something that they're struggling with. Like, I recently, like, reconnected with one of my girlfriends because, like, they don't talk at all, really, to me. The last time I talked to them was I messaged them. And then 4 months passed, and then I messaged them again. And then they're like, yeah, me and blank dropped you because you decided to ghost us. Like, you haven't caught up with us since. And it's like, I check our messages, and I have been the only one texting and messaging. And so I'm like, this is weird. And it says more having to do with them. Right, Badger. Like, it's just like, it's like, I feel like this has more to do with them than you at the end of the day. Like, it's just weird behavior. Like, I never thought that anything was off with those, like, with my friends, but it's like, I'm also someone who's really good at communicating. If I don't like what someone said to me or how someone's treating me or how little someone's talking to me, I'm going to fucking tell them. But some people work really weird in weird ways where they just don't say anything and hope it telepathically gets to them and think it just disappears. And that's weird. That's weird behavior. It's like, why are we making up imaginary issues? So the fact that they're saying that honestly pisses me off. And those kind of people, I don't want to be around at all, period. Even if they're not talking to you, the fact that they're not communicating and acting weird is honestly a message for me where I don't want to be around them. Like, if I hear, like, recently I heard one of my friends talking about me, friends, in a very weird sexually way. And I overheard about it. I'm gonna fucking say something about it and then cut you off. I'm not just gonna pretend you don't exist. Nah, Connor, you're fine. You don't say it. Not you. She made it clear she doesn't want to talk anymore. She doesn't say anything other than she's uncomfortable with our dynamic. And that's fucking weird. What do you mean uncomfortable with our dynamic? You know what? I'm gonna say this. I'm gonna say this. Woman pull the I'm uncomfortable card after basically acting like a borderline girlfriend to you after it gets too commitment for them. Women love pretending like you're their boyfriend until it becomes too real, and too much like close to commitment. And then the second it seems like commitment, they say, this is too much for me. I can't handle it. And then fucking drop you. That's what they do. Because I know so many women, and men obviously, but this is on the topic of women, that have quite literally messaged and called guys, kept them around until they found another guy, and then dropped them. They're doing you a favor by cutting themselves off. That's what I think, 100%. If you think they're kind of friends that would just stop talking to you instead of talking about the problem. Yeah, exactly. If they're the kind of friend that stops talking to you instead of talking about the problems. Exactly, yeah. I'm emotionally unavailable. Like, I'm just not ready for this. I'm uncomfortable. And it's like, okay, then bitch, what are you uncomfortable with? Like, ask them, what the fuck are you uncomfortable with? What have I done different recently that you're uncomfortable with? No, they just got tired of you. They just got tired of the relationship. They thought there was too much commitment, so they're walking away. But because of without the commitment, They don't have to feel bad about it. They just say, I'm uncomfortable. I'm uncomfortable. Because I'm going to tell you right now, if a girl's uncomfortable with the way you're acting, they're going to say exactly why they're uncomfortable. If I have a guy friend, right, and we're hanging out and he makes the wrong move and it feels too charged, I'm going to say, you're being really fucking weird. You're being too pushy. You're being too personal right now. It's like, my bad, G. I'm not going to say I'm uncomfortable with that dynamic. Okay, bitch, what the fuck does that mean? The height dynamic? The vibes that we've been doing for the past while that haven't changed? Or what? It just became too real. That's a huge... Right. And I'm just telling this from a girl's perspective. That's 100%. Guys do it too. But as a girl, I can see more so into the girl's mind. Bitch, we've been talking for months. What dynamic? I've been let on before. And it's the same vibe. I've been let on for like 8 months. Almost a whole year, essentially. And whenever it was a push and pull, it was whenever I was far, they wanted me close. And so they would give the idea of they want a relationship. They even be like basically saying, I love you, this, that, all the other. But the second I initiated the conversation of what are we? They say, this is too much for me. I'm comfortable. Like, can't you believe that I'm just uncomfortable? Like, what do you mean in this situation? Just say it, bro. Just fucking say it. Kitty is sleeping. You can see the little black ball. It's the cutest thing. I don't know if anyone clipped it, but it's the beginning of the stream. The little void. I have a little black hole in my room now. Yeah. She's the cutest ever. Most guys are kind of silly. They just need to hear that and feel most women know that. Right. I don't know, bro. It's just a weird vibe overall. I hate when people do it. And it's just like, be honest, bro, and stop leading people on and doing this and that and all the other. You should be able to scroll back. Yeah, if you go 15 minutes into the video, you probably will be able to see her better. Just remind yourself, all their actions have everything to say about them and nothing to do with you. Because I promise you, a woman is going to tell you exactly what she's uncomfortable with if you actually make her uncomfortable. But just throwing out the word, oh my god, the broken English from my parents came out. Throwing out the word I'm uncomfortable as a woman is an easy cop out. Because low-key, it could be seen as stalking or harassing or breaching if you ask, what do you mean uncomfortable? Because it's like, because you don't want to get in trouble. False accusations are career-ending. So you just back up. It's an easy trigger word. Why are your toes misaligned? It's freaking me out. Bitch, my toes are normal. Maybe your toes are misaligned. Remember who you are, Meaner. I'm Hispanic. I can say it. We all know who said that. Sage? Once we get to 10, I'm gonna go take a pee-pee break. Wait, do we know who sent that? Wait, is there some... I would literally walk away. I'm not getting canceled. Right, exactly. I'm letting someone spiral into massive depths while knowing you can say one thing. It's a huge form of mental abuse. 100%. I hate manipulation in addition to people playing dumb. I had this motherfucker. OnlyFans bitch. 2 OnlyFans bitches message me. I've been messaged by OnlyFans agencies before, but they're evolving. This person on abuse your pussy instead, bitch. That Moby Huge ain't gonna fuck itself, okay? Bro, I've had OnlyFans agencies, but they're evolving. They're using a woman's account, or it could be the woman, to message me, to recruit me, because they're like, oh my god, girlfriend, I'll always listen to you. And they start off with compliments. Like, I opened this one DM from this bitch. She blocked me because I fucking roasted her so damn hard. She goes, oh my god, girl, you're so beautiful. You're beautiful like her. Sends a picture of herself and says, I can teach you, like, you should be making so much more money. And so I go on the account, I see their likes hidden. So I say, and I quote, I doubt a person who hides their likes makes that much, but go off. Sends me a screen recording of the money they make. And Hail the void. Right. Long story short, I sent her a screenshot of 2 pictures and I said, "Who's your surgeon?" Blah blah blah, and she blocked me. Then someone did the same thing 2 days ago. And they're like, "Hi girly, like you're so beautiful, like you should be making so much more money." I said, "Don't fucking act like I'm your friend. You just want to cut an OnlyFans cut." And she's like, "Girl, calm down. That's unnecessary." And it's like, no, because this is high-key predatory and manipulative, and you know that, and that's why you're doing it, and you're just playing fucking dumb because you're a woman, and it's easy for people to believe that a woman's dumb. You're just playing the dumb card. Oh my god. I would never. I don't know what OnlyFans is. Oh my god. Dude, like, fuck off. I don't care. Do not fucking message me to open up an OnlyFans. I don't care if you have tits, a dick, or what. I'm not a fucking sellout. I'm not gonna show my tits for shit. Stop fucking messaging me like I'm your friend. God, I'm fucking pissed, bro. What do you have, both? Fuck off. Like, it's just pissing me off. I was like, I low-key went off on her. I was like, it ain't about the money, bitch. No, people just keep fucking messaging me, asking me to start an OnlyFans. And then they're acting all best friend with me, like saying like, "Oh my god, girl, like you're just so beautiful though. Like I had to tell you to start an OnlyFans." I'm like, sorry. There's something that's more expensive than buying boobs, and it's my fucking brain. You don't have one, which makes sense why you're selling your tits. But what's more expensive here is my brain. So, no thanks. Because I have something more valuable. And so I fucking go off on her. She's like, "There's no need for that. Like, no need with the hostility." And I'm like, nah, because you're fake as fuck. And upload your travel content on it? Yeah, I just don't want it. I just don't want people subbing to an OnlyFans even thinking that they can get that kind of content from me. I just don't like it. Like, I don't like a man thinking that they can get that kind of content. I don't want even the idea of it. Like, I didn't post on Patreon for a month because I got a DM from someone saying, "Hey, do you post lewd content?" Like, bitch, Patreon bans even moderately lewd content. Like, that's fucking disgusting. If a man says, "Oh, if we had kids, it'd be so cute. Oh, do you want to go on a date with me?" You're anything sexual, anything aimed sexually, I'm going to gouge your fucking eyes out because you don't even have the right to think about that. For traveling, yeah, I'm gonna just post my Patreon stuff for traveling because there's so many cool people on Patreon. I don't know, bro. Like, it's just like, I could definitely utilize it, but it's just like, I don't like the kind of stigma OnlyFans kind of has. Even if I were to have one for perfectly normal stuff, I don't want to have one, period. I brought my things to do, my own nails. Bro, let me know how it goes, because I low-key suck at it. I tried to do it. I'm gonna start selling pictures of my shit just because I know people. Dude, can you on OnlyFans? Like, I don't care about other people who have Patrons, but don't fucking message me acting like we're friends so I could open up a Patreon and you could get a cut. And I told her this. I told her exactly this. I said, don't you think if I wanted to start an OnlyFans, I would? You messaging someone to show off how much money you could make is predatory and manipulative to get someone to jump the gun because you feed them this imaginary idea that's fueled off of insecurity, financial insecurity, to start an OnlyFans. That's predatory as fuck. If I wanted to start an OnlyFans, I would have, regardless of whatever management. I'm not signing with the management, bro. You hit the nail on the head. That's completely changed my perspective. Really? Ugh, I'm so glad because, like, I kind of went through the same thing and I had to remind myself that so many times. So I'm glad I could pass on the knowledge. Girls are very intentional. All the women in here will 100% agree. Girls are very intentional. Like, you will think that you played her, but she was wearing a matching set that night, okay? Because you have hella good recommendations. Really? I'm honored. As a man, I can agree. Yeah, my nails are kind of dokey balls right now. Okay. Been a rough month. And even... Oh, hi, Blue Coats! Have an amazing night. I'm going to bed. But hi, Mickey and chat. Having a amazing stream. Good night from me and little Void sitting back there. As a kid. Dude, she's sleeping right there. You see her? She's like curled up out there. That's crazy. Thank you so much for the sub though. Happy 32 months. I hope to see you soon. A girl once said that we could be hella turned on and a guy wouldn't never know because he never made a move. Damn. Yeah. Like they wait. Yeah, no, yeah. That's kind of funny. Really? Thank you, man. Easy. I'm trying to post more on Instagram, so the support really means a lot. I think so. I think I am. Hail the void. Anyways, to start this off, I just flunked out of college. Nothing wrong with that. If you don't think college is serving you, no point in staying. My house within 10 feet of burning was within 10 feet of burning down, but at least it didn't. And on top of all that, I've been getting cooked mentally for a good bit, and it'll grow you as a person. I just helped you find the positive side of things and cope. Because, bitch, the amount of times I've had to cope as well. Like, oh my god, I just got out of a relationship of 6 months. Okay, at least it wasn't 2 years. Oh my god, I got a relationship of 2 years. Okay, at least it wasn't 10 years. At least it wasn't your whole life. Oh my god, my friends just dumped me. Okay, at least they didn't ghost you. There's always good things to remind yourself, so it kind of keeps you a little bit sane. So, you're doing great. I think there's nothing wrong with what's going on here. There's just a lot happening, but that doesn't mean you have to be upset about it. Huge mental debate with my friends right now. Which one's better? Little Caesars, Domino's. But Little Caesars is very cheap. But low-key, I just haven't been feeling Domino's lately. Papa John's is really good. Papa John's, Domino's, Little Caesars. But Little Caesars is really good for parties. For some reason, Little Caesars hits at parties. But at home, Domino's. Oh wait, I might be thinking of Pizza Hut. Fuck. I don't know. No, I think I am thinking of Papa John's because they have the little pepperoncinis, right? Sounds good, Sentry. Got down on my knee. I began to pray. But besides that, I'll keep my motto and each tomorrow. I'll keep by my motto and each tomorrow. I have fought through that has led me to today. The first of the month where I'm going to smoke my cigar without a proper lighter, watching a sunset and drinking some wine with my family. That seems so nice. On top of that, I'm going to be getting a job here in a bit and I can't wait to get Winchester Model 94. Ooh, that sounds good. PSA, even when life feels like your leg is being torn from its socket, it will eventually get better. And who knows, it might just be... Dude, when I look back at my past, there's not a single thing I would have changed. Even like the shitty traumatic things where I was crying for like a week straight and couldn't eat. That made me into the person I am today. So I feel like once you remind yourself that anything you go through, you will be happy and not be upset that you're going through it. Like it might be stressful, but at the end of the day, you can remind yourself, I've gone through this before. I can go through it again. And you know, every single time you come out better. It's like a V2, V3, V4. It's just like crazy. Bridget! Alright, Mickey in chat. I need to get up early tomorrow, so I gotta head to bed. Oh my god, it's 1 a.m. I gotta push through these submissions, y'all. No more submissions. Any more submissions, I will read at the next stream. Y'all are literally amazing, and I hope you'll have a good night and stream. Good night, Bridget. I hope you have an amazing night. Yeah, because I still got to shower, and I wanted to make some treats. And I do have to be up at 9 tomorrow because I need to get a few errands done before I stream tomorrow at 6 p.m. I'm streaming way earlier tomorrow, so I saw it on what's it called? I knew this was Father Told by the way he was typing. It was so funny. I entirely forgot. Little Caesars is my favorite because the founder paid. Oh wait, that's actually so good. Wow. Wow, that's so sweet. I didn't even know Little Caesars did that. Today, yeah, technically today. Oh my gosh. Dude, that was the first like video game inspired movie or like internet inspired movie that was actually accurate. Like I am so happy. You got so many stories. Turn the clock back to 2016 to make a YouTube channel about it. I actually do have an IRL YouTube channel, and I am currently brainstorming some IRL YouTube ideas of like, so I'm currently redoing my room a little bit so I can actually make more content there and more home content. Like that will be like my IRL room because there's such good lighting in there. So I'm actually going to go do that tomorrow because I want to tell so many stories and I want to yap to you guys and do day in the life with me. And I want to share more of my life with you guys so bad. I just, ugh, there's so much. I want to write a book. I want to do a podcast. There's so much I want to do. But right now, I'm focusing on posting consistently first on social medias, and then I'll expand to more content. So update on coming out with my parents. It didn't go well. Okay, well, you're not dating them, so doesn't even matter. Took my parents out for breakfast and just had a conversation about how they're doing, and I've been doing. And at the end of our last conversation, I just came out to them and told them I'm gay. I've always have been, and I hope you guys still love me. And then I just handed them pride flags, and they didn't respond back, and they just stood up and left. What? My parents blocked my number? A young couple sitting across from my table just stood up and gave me a hug and told me they still love you. They do need time. I promise you. They do just need time because it is very, very hard, especially where the time that they grew up, it's kind of hard to process. But at the end of the day, if you called them or found a way to message them and said, help, I need help, they will be there lickety split. I promise you. No parent, no matter how every single person's parents will cover up a murder for their child. They will. Doesn't matter how fucked up of a child you are. I'm saying quotations because you're not fucked up. But in their eyes, they will always love you and choose you no matter what. But I think it's kind of one of those things where it's like having, weird analogy, but it's like having a partner. And for your entire life, you're telling yourself, I can't wait to have a kid with this partner. And then you find out you're both infertile. You low-key might go at each other's necks for a little bit. You might hate each other for a little bit, but it's because the idea of the future life that you had was no longer true. And maybe they had a future idea of like, yeah, we're going to become grandparents and it's going to be easy and we're going to have the typical copy-paste family. And now that's not exactly, it's like someone changing the plans on you last minute, right? After having plans already made. It can kind of get to their heads, and it's obviously they have no right to, but it's like it's definitely something where I've had conversations with families that went through that, and it's they always love you no matter what you do. It just is a surprise to them. So just give them time, but just know at the end of the day they are always thinking about you and they always love you, and if anything were to ever happen to you, they would be the first ones to find out. They are still your parents and they still love you at the end of the day. Because I promise you, if they didn't care about you, and if they just let you do whatever, they'd be like, so? We don't care. You can twist this, it's obviously coping, but you can kind of twist this into a positive interaction. Because it means they deeply care about you and love you so much to where they let every little thing in your life impact them. You know? Because if they didn't care about you, they wouldn't think twice about it. It's like, okay, we don't fucking care. Why are you telling us? We don't care about who you fuck. It's like at least now you know that they really do care about you and think about you. And whenever you're in their mind, or whenever they're in your mind, just know you're in their mind just as much, if not more. They do that because they're maybe worried and they just don't know how to deal with that. They don't, because of the timeline that they've grown up in. Personally, even thinking about cutting off my kid at any point is not even a thought process, no matter what. No, but a lot of parents do that, and it is kind of fucked up. It is kind of fucked up that some people think that they can do that. But at the end of the day, parents are also just grown kids. It's their first time learning and growing as well. Not every parent is a good parent, so maybe they also have some screws to fix as well. This girl's been harassing me since September. I stopped fighting fire. She stopped for 2 months and she came back. Her things. I am cringe. Wait, is this what she messaged you? I am cringe, a virgin, graying, balding, old, ugly. Lol. Wait, what? Wait, what? Dude, women are fucking crazy weird when they find out they can't have you. Have y'all ever handled like or dealt with a bitch who like found out she like you don't want to fuck her? Like they're crazy, and the older they get, I love women, but the crazy ones, we all gotta admit, girls and guys, they're crazy. Like the older they get too, the more crazy they get, and I think it's just their biological clock clicking down and then realizing that nobody wants to fuck them because they're gaping open. Sorry. There's so many crazy bitches that I've experienced in my life where it's like, uh, I don't know. For girls and guys, they don't realize that the way you act your entire life reflects if you're gonna be in a good relationship or not. So many men and women sleep with so many people and are acting gross and think that people want them. It's like, why would I want you? You're nasty, you sleep around, you're gross, and all this kind of stuff. Like, I had the person that I cut off because they were leading me on. I left. Like, I entirely just left. Like, I stopped responding to them because I was like, that's fucked up. Because then they started hoeing around and stuff. And it's like, that's crazy because some people think that they can just hoe around, have a body count of 50 something, like, know that everyone basically that they've talked to and they're following has fucked them or had at least seen them naked. And they think at the end of the day, at the end of their life, they're going to wake up to a loving wife slash husband with a happy family. That's not how it freaking works. Yeah, it's not a flex. Yes, you can kind of see her. She's sleeping. You see that little black speck beside Snorlax's foot? She's been sleeping the entire stream. She is the cutest. You can also go into the beginning of the video, I think. The VOD. Here, I'm gonna actually show y'all real quick. I might actually put her back on the desk. Don't worry, I'm not worried about waking her up because like she'll go back to sleep like instantly, so I'll just show y'all real quick because I do have to go pee pee. Oh my god, she's going back to sleep. All hail the void. I'm gonna go use the restroom. Rate that 1 out of 10. I was low key stammering a little bit. Bro, she didn't care. Like, okay. Humans doing weird noises again. I wonder what color your eyes are gonna be. Because apparently when kitties are first born, they have like blue colored eyes naturally. I like this song. I am new too. I already know. No, do you ever just like make noises? I think that's natural. Kitty! 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 Exactly, it runs in the family. Welcome. I'm simulating. Oh, you love me. Got stuff on your whiskers. Listen, I'm not dirty. I need to put this bitch down. I'm never. Ew! I felt that flea pop in between my nails. I'm glad we found immediately when we picked her up like a treatment. Ooh, I'm watching the play part of the show. I just killed. I just killed her. You should just stop after season 2. Why? Oh my god, why? Is it bad? It is really gross. It is really gross, but I watch it with Sage, so we make fun of everyone. Okay, I will say, I hate Euphoria. It is very interesting to watch with someone because it's like a fun bad. Don't worry, I actually am very aware of not to bite my nails or touch my eyes. So, thank you for the reminder though. I do need to wash this towel. I don't know. I don't even know what word was automated. But there is really good drug abuse awareness all throughout season 2. Like, it really shows you what it really feels like to go through withdrawals and what your family might see if you actually do drugs. So that's the one good thing about that show. I will give it points for that. Oh no. No way. Never trust the wheel of cheese. Please tell me you get... Wheel of cheese! Is it an ASDF? That sounds very familiar vocally wise. Oh, my mom was petting the fuck out of the cat. She did not let go of it for 30 minutes. How to be Indian. Take a shit, wipe your hand, pick your nose. Is there anyone that can vouch for that? Ew. 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 Wait. Ew. Ew. Yeah. Oh. That fuck ass too. You know what I was doing though. The dude named Cheese Wheel kept saying you have oh my god, that fuck ass dude. Oh my god. That shit's so weird to me, bro. That shit's so weird to me. Cause how come someone's gonna say, don't worry guys, she has an OnlyFans. And I had some other fuck ass dude in my Instagram like messages or my Instagram like comments saying, don't worry guys, she's already claimed, she just messaged me. So I had to respond and I go, bitch, no. Oh my god, really? Oh my god, I'm scared then. I'm scared. Wait, Loki, I'm excited and happy that these got spammed because like John Madden? Steve Madden? I like these spam, Loki. Oops. I am gay, therefore I am entitled to your attention all month. Only gay person entitled to my attention is gamer. And wait, is gamer gay? I assume because the first letters of his name are gay, but that could be a joke. Maybe he hasn't come out. I lied. Gamer is asexual. He does not exist. I would say Connor. But Connor's the straightest gay man I've ever talked to in my life. So I don't know if I'm gonna say. Wait. Be who you are for your pride. And then it's like, see, bitch, it's rainbows because it's. Wait, I should have started. I should have posted that. I should have posted on my. Be who you are for your. Oh, Connor, bend over. You're getting it. I would have died. You're just going through a story. Wait, I'm gonna get a rainbow cake and do it. Does this mean you gotta do your push-up? Fucking no. Wait. Wait, let's get to 625. Happy Pride Month to all the BMW love. Okay, fuck you. Why are you gay? Why are you gay? Who says I'm gay? You are gay. I am not gay. Mickey, they have this new thing at Walmart called Dixon. Fuck off, bro. Dixon cider? Dixon cider ass? Dixon. Dicks on who? Who is cider? Why are there dicks on cider? I don't get it. Dicks. Oh, dicks inside her. Who is her and why does she have dicks inside her? I don't understand. Is that a good thing? Should I say congratulations? That's Jax. I always know when I see word of the day. You fucking hoes. Steal every damn joke that comes out of my mouth. But that's a good thing. You are learning new words. This kid is sleeping. I popped like so many fleas. I feel bad, but this thing can't sleep in my bed with me. This chat just got foodie. Be who you are for your pride. Wait. Wait. Give me 1 second. Oh my god. Wait, give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. Guys, I know it's 1:20 a.m., but I promise what I am doing is worth it. And I'm doing it because I love you guys. And I also think this is really funny. But I'm gonna keep it a secret for now. Wait, Loki. Please don't clip this. I know someone's getting the clip button ready. Alright. This is for all my fellow same-sex lovers. Be who you are for your pride. See, it's rainbow because you're gay and stuff. Wait, I should give the hat. I should give a hat to the kitty. Wait, I'm saying it as loud as I can. Wait. I think we should keep this vibe on for the rest of the stream. That was y'all. My mom is gonna open the door.
Don't forget, y'all, while it is Pride Month, it is also Men's Mental Health Awareness Month.
I thought it was just
Remember
Mental
to
Health
check on
Awareness
your
Month.
homies, and if they seem down in any way, make sure to be there for them and send a ear if they need it. And to those feeling the struggle, remember that it's okay to ask for help even if you feel it isn't.
Oh, for men's? Then what if I want to kill myself? Can I at least get a run? Wait, they ran? Wait, let me look up the clip. Someone called Millie Bobby Brown. Happy gay month, because you know you're gay and stuff. Because it's gay.
Be who you are for your pride.
Because you know you're gay and stuff. Robin, thank you so much for the sub. Happy Prime. Happy Prime. Really? Happy gay month, because you know you're gay and stuff. I got the rainbow cake, because you know it's gay, and then I got all the colors of the rainbow, because you know you're gay, and then it's be who you are for your pride. I'm never getting a job. Alright. One day I'm going to switch to that camera and entirely forget that's there. It's a rainbow cake. Duh. Dude, it's so good. It's so good. When titty cancer awareness, real shit, when is titty cancer awareness month? I don't know. I just ran a 5K for breast cancer awareness though. What do you mean Nova leaks? Oh god, should we watch those tomorrow or Wednesday? Because I got 30 fucking submissions left and it's 1 a.m. Oh my god. Okay, I'm gonna try to be coherent as possible. Lord knows I can ramble. The word of the week, deflagration. Similar to detonation, but a subsonic pressure wave so slower that the speed of sound. Whilst the detonation is supersonic in relation to this, a rocket exploded, also known as RUD engineering, which is rapid unscheduled disassembly. Every engineers don't really like the term explode, so they use stupid terms to go around that. Also, the word anomaly was also the biggest yet to be confirmed detonation of the rocket, and the biggest on US soil. Awesome explosion, not gonna lie, but man, it sucks for the moon program. Anyways, went to the theater for the first time in ages and watched the backrooms. Myself and 2 friends got the tickets for 10:50 p.m. showing in the 4D theater. The what the fuck? What do you mean a 4D theater? The chairs moved? And it was actually really cool. The first scene with the camcorder, when it swung left to right, vice versa, it moved the seat. Wait, what? What do you mean? How did you travel? How did you travel to the 4th dimension? Oh, really? I'll watch it after stream then. Oh my god, is it that bad? The hate is not warranted at all. I don't understand it. I don't think there's hate. I don't think there's hate whatsoever. There's no way there's hate. Because, like, they did everything perfectly. What do you mean the seats moved? Did people go in and move the seats? That's crazy. And not the shitty fandom stuff. Then you will like the movie. Keep in mind, this is the prequel to 90% of the videos he has uploaded on his YouTube. Yeah, exactly. People don't understand that the Backrooms is such a dense topic that it's so hard to condense into a movie. Also, I think he did mention that it's going to be like a whole series. Motors and shit. That's crazy. Also learned today that I have a deviated septum. A lot of people do. I don't need a surgery, so this steroid thing works, but only time will tell. On top of that, 6 vial blood tests. I did 2 when I thought I was dying. Are you kidding me? 6? I actually need to get a blood test done soon, but they're like $100, and I don't have... What's it called? Health insurance. Low-key, my 24-hour stream that I might do sometime in like late June, early July, might be for fixing my car plus might be for my car plus getting my blood test done. I've never been to 4DT there, no. Crazy. I was crazy once. What? That's not how it went at all. What? The seats moved and it would make some... Oh yeah, no, the camera movement in the movie alone was making me actually motion sick. I had to like not look at the... Well, they were doing the camera movement. It was actually crazy. Is around 100 to 300, yeah, which is a lot for me because, I mean, I'm blessed for what I have, but like, y'all, can you tell it's hair wash day? Oh, I did not have enough time to wash my hair before stream. The VHS was terrifying because it actually felt like I was playing the Backrooms game. Oh, and now I'm thinking about itching, and now I'm itchy. But what was I saying? So freaking spooky. I do got ticks now. I don't think they would survive my red 40 hair. I'm not gonna lie. I don't think ticks like humans, right? Regardless, I don't think that bitch would survive in my hair. I put so many chemicals in my hair. Those things would be fucking drowned. I forgot what I was gonna say. Oh yeah. I make around like 800 a month, so it's kind of scary because I get paid monthly. So it's kind of scary to buy things because you never know if there might be an emergency thing that you have to save your money for later in the month. Ticks love us. They don't love me. Oh. Oh, I'm fucked. Yeah, no, I think I'll be fine. None of the ticks have traveled onto me. So, hopefully we're okay. And the 5th is times like, wow. Yeah, it is very hard to understand a 4th dimension because you've never... Privyet. Hello. Hi, Privyet. They would die. Don't worry. Yeah. In the States? Oh yeah, 100%. But I am incredibly blessed to be in the position I am to get that money from live streaming and having fun and stuff. Obviously, I'd be fucked if I actually had like real bills to pay aside from my car and fixing my car and stuff like that. But, you know, oh well. Oh my god, I just skipped that. I didn't read it. Okay, so I recently found out my mom was actually more abusive than I thought. At one point, she starved me to the point where I ate anything that had some nutrition in it. And that fucked me up, and my close friend committed oh my god. Well, definitely a good place to start, I will say, from recovering from trauma like that. Is talking about it. Because that's kind of how you learn reality and how you kind of understand what's been happening to you. So I will 100% say, like, you are doing the good steps, the good first few steps, because it takes a while. So just remind yourself you're doing the best you can, and remind yourself it's not your fault that these things happen. Life does shitty things to you sometimes, and in the worst times as well. So yeah. Damn, dude. Well, if we're not doing them until Monday and you really need someone to talk to, we also have Mind Dump in my Discord server that is very, very, very active with people always supporting and helping each other. So Something Corporate is such an interesting name. Exclamation point FORM. However, it is almost 2 a.m. and I still have 20 more submissions to go through, so I'm not accepting anymore. However, next Monday I read them, so you are free to send one in right now. You are free to send one in right now for us to read next Monday as well. Just because it is so late and I have to wake up early. So I'm stopping at 6:40. So I have about 10 or 17 more or so. I love All American Rejects. Of course, above. Yeah, I just gotta be up kind of early and I still have to shower after stream and I still gotta eat some dinner after stream, so I probably won't be able to go to bed until like 4 a.m. I want to say. So I can't be doing anymore. But you are free still to submit one for next Monday. Or you can just wait till next Monday. This is more of an appreciation. I would like to say thanks for all the help. Without the confidence boost you gave me and help you gave me, I wouldn't have known that she likes me as well. Hopefully you can continue giving me pointers and stuff in the community as well. It's so sweet seeing you guys go through good things and develop, really, exclamation point FORM form, and it gives you the link to submit an anonymous form. However, I'm done. I'm stopping at 6:40. We have like 15 more, but you could still send one. I'll just read it next Monday. Hi, Deadly. Yeah, we're just trying to finish up the submissions. Exclamation point FORM. There you go. Thank you. Oh my god, we all spammed it. Hey, can I get exclamation point FORM in chat? Actually, I don't think anyone said it in chat yet. Hello. Oh, thanks. I feel really poopy right now. Because, oh my god, I've been streaming for 4 hours. I'm gonna be live tomorrow as well. Exclamation point choke is crazy. How to reach out? I can't even tell if you're being honest. No cog spam. I just completed my second year of mechanical engineering and I'm convinced I failed one of my... Dude, you know how many engineers fail? I don't think you're doing anything wrong. Don't think that you look beautiful. You don't think that I look beautiful? My parents are paying for my school, so as long as I achieve minimum grade per class, however, I'm more concerned about having to tell them that I failed a class. Listen, you need to just focus on the classes, okay? Listen, I would be more disappointed that my kid was more worried about me being disappointed than worried about passing, if that makes any sense. Because I know some people who went through engineering school and were just like, I just want to pass. I just want the degree. And it's like, that's it? You don't want to do anything with it? Like, I think as a parent, I would way prefer you to just drop out than just be in the class to be in the class. But I will tell you, I've also failed my classes in college before, and that wasn't the end of the world. It happens. It does happen. I don't know yet. We just saved her today from a car. From inside a car. She is so still when she sleeps that I think, because she's a pup, but she's not a puppy. She's a kitty. Like, she's barely a month old. She's so tiny. Like, I'm scared that she's passing away because a lot of kitties do pass away without the support of their mamas. So don't worry, you're going to fail engineering classes from time. It does happen. It happens a lot. So don't think about just like one failing class. It happens. It's honestly a canon event. Passing is the goal. The fun shit is afterwards. Exactly. Just keep your passion. Don't let the grades ruin your passion. Salutations. I just wanted to say hi. I've been watching for 1.5 to 2 years now and I've enjoyed every second. Stop it.
That's really nice. I'm gonna punch you.
Aw. Hope you and the new child. Oh, wait, don't say that as if I have a baby. But thanks. Have a lovely evening. Please name Sential Evaporator. Lord Destroyer. Y'all's names are fucking hilarious. Lord Destroyer the Third. Engineering is the hardest thing in school. Bar and like quantum or something. Yeah. I think it's engineering exams, the law school bar exam, and medical class, a medical exam. What's going on? These nuts. We're reading submissions. Until last month, I was working a remote job that I both liked and disliked at the same time. I enjoyed the actual work, but I didn't think the compensation was fair. I was earning around $3,000 a month, and to be completely honest, that felt very... Wow. We're actually working like a full-time remote job. I guess you can kind of like agree, like that's okay. I guess nowadays, like that's also not very good pay for like being comfortable. I'm not a licensed therapist. No, I've just been through shit. And I like talking to people. Considering the amount of work I was doing, even as a beginner, when I compared my salary to other people working in the same field, it was clear that I was underpaid. Is there a way to talk to them about that? I know, dude, she slept the whole stream, basically. That meant I had to edit I was the only editor on the team. I had to edit every single video by myself and deliver them within strict deadlines. Over time, things became more overwhelming. They began assigning me both long-form videos that ranged 40 minutes to an hour length. I was, with the same pay, I think they're low-key using you. So there's this rule, I guess I'll talk at the end of the thing. At the same time, I was still responsible for all the short-form content to keep up. I would wake up at 6 a.m. and work until 2 a.m. the next day. There was an entire month I barely left my house because of work. I worked for every day, including... Oh my god, bro almost just fell off the freaking table. Bro like buried himself, or herself. She went like this. She's like upside down with her belly up. The way she's laying is crazy. Dude, she almost just pushed the blanket off the table. She's like this. At first I managed to handle the workload, but it quickly became a recurring problem. Despite the work nonstop, I was criticized for missing deadlines, for delivering the level of quality that they expected. Okay, well, bitch, then pay you more. You're just doing what you're paid for. Kitty! The edits were extremely detailed, in my opinion. It was impossible to produce a high-quality 50-minute video for just 5 days. Loki, if you want to be petty, tell them, can I get an example of the kind of video that you're expecting from me? So that you're forcing them to produce a video or find a video equal to at least for them to put in some kind of work. Because like having like no template and just being expected to do the exact thing that they're thinking about is fucking crazy. Maybe I do have a degree in... Here's the thing. The things I say sometimes, I feel like my advice isn't sometimes the best. I think I say it as a person who loves you very much and wants to be honest with you. Like, we had a girl in here come in not too long ago saying like she basically burnt her entire apartment down and because she was bipolar and crazy, and I just called her fucking crazy, but in a way because I love her, because I'm like, you need to realize that you almost killed somebody else. Like, you almost killed a whole family. You could have killed a whole family, and it's because of your responsibility and because of your lack of or inability. So I feel like some of the shit I say could get me in trouble, but That would be fun to be a licensed therapist, but I think it would low-key get me in trouble. But it would be fun. I think I just like more science sides of things. You did what? Yeah. Yeah. But she also sent a submission, I believe, a little bit after saying, thank you for the reality check. I really needed it. Some people just need a reality check. It's like, you need to realize that these emotions one sec. The fleas can be taken care of because there's quite a bit on it. She has so many fleas on her face, so I just gave her to someone to maybe try to take some off. And 8 p.m. 8 p.m. I will be starting tomorrow around 6 p.m., 6:30 p.m. to play Subnautica 2 with friends. Okay. I explained that the situation was difficult because I was doing everything alone, practically no personal life left. Eventually, they hired another editor to help me. He worked fewer hours and learned less what I did, although I never knew exactly how much. His help made things slightly easier, but only slightly. He maybe handled 20% of the work while I was still responsible for the remaining 80. I continued receiving long-form videos for daily short-form content, and workload remained overwhelming. One week, they sent me a 50-minute video. What the fuck? And only 5 days to complete it. I spent an entire week plus 2 weekends working on it. I couldn't finish on time and ended up missing the deadline. Before that happened, I had already asked for help and explained that I wouldn't be able to deliver without support. The editor saw my message, management saw it too, and I was completely... That's fucked! I thought about at least get a few days to recover. And on the very same day, they assigned me another one hour video with another very tight deadline. That's crazy! You would think that... Ugh. That's crazy. Eventually, I reached my limit. I completed one of the videos in 5 days, but I honestly put in the bare minimum effort. I barely tried to make it good because I no longer felt the situation was fair. I wanted to quit, but I was afraid of losing my income. The salary itself wasn't terrible, but considering the amount of work I was doing and how much life I was sacrificing, $3,000 a month was not fair. I have friends who edit short-form videos and earn around $4,000 while I was handling everything and earning less. Manager eventually noticed my quality of work had declined, and they started making indirect comments about it. But by then, I didn't really care anymore. I was rushing through projects. They assigned me fewer projects. There was a specific type of project that I only used to handle because it was more complex and time-consuming, but they gave it to the other editor instead. Then I spent an entire week with almost no work. At that point, I realized I was probably going to be fired, and I was. You know this is a lawsuit, right? Connor, what do you think? It's literally about a horror game about the ocean. They told me that the company wasn't doing well financially, and which was true to some extent, and that they were cutting costs. I know my declining performance probably played a role as well. Oddly enough, I felt both relieved and terrified. Relieved because I desperately wanted to leave, but terrified because I was suddenly without a salary. Yeah. They fired me and kept the other editor who was earning less than I was, and they're probably going to go through the same shit. About a month passed instead, and today the editor contacted me on WhatsApp. For context, we were never friends. We barely talked except when he needed help for work-related stuff, and I insisted I wanted that. We never communicated. He asked me how much I used to earn at the company. He sent the message in the afternoon. I still haven't replied. My initial reaction was discomfort because it felt like a very personal question. I spoke with my father and friend about it. No, I think he feels the same way, but he wanted to see how it was happening on your end because he's probably being treated the same exact way. After they fired me, they transferred all my responsibilities to him without increasing his out. Exactly. If the workload was unfair for me when I was earning more, I can only imagine how unfair it would be for him when he's still making less money. I suspect he's asking because he wants to know whether he's been taken advantage of, but I don't know for sure. But that's honestly what I think is happening. Yeah, I think so as well. The problem is that I still don't feel comfortable sharing my salary information even now when I think about answering him. I feel uneasy. Really? Because I feel it as a way of like a girlfriend coming up to you and talking shit about the same person that you both hate. Like, you don't lose or earn anything from talking to him, honestly, or telling him your salary. Like, you don't make that salary anymore, and I feel like it won't be used against you. So it's like, what's the harm in telling him? Part of me feels like he deserves to know so he can make more informed decisions about his future, protect his health, and determine whether the company is treating him fairly. I know firsthand how damaging the workload can be, and I was close to becoming seriously ill. So now I'm stuck. I generally don't know what to do. Should I tell him how much I used to earn? I would say tell him. You don't lose anything from telling him. I don't think there's any harm in telling him what it was. You know, like it's not like there's like some NDA or anything. It's like, if anything, it could really help him in situations. Curious as to your opinion on my situation. I've always wanted a motorcycle since I was very young, and my family, large family, are all against the idea. None of them have owned one. I told my girlfriend before we started dating that I wanted one, and then again we started dating, and during then we got engaged, and after we got married, and then we got engaged, and then after we got married. She now denied we ever had any conversations, and she's also not part of the biggest fan that I'm informing her that I'm getting a bike instead of deciding together. However, she is fully against it, and by me strong arming the relationship by getting one anyways, it has caused a lot of strife. I tried explaining all my reasonings, but she will never understand it the way I do because of our differing perspectives. I don't like the bike prior to marriage. I didn't get a bike prior to marriage. I 100% could have, but I didn't want to worry about money during or after the wedding, and it could have been very conscientious about it, spending money because of it. I still had 10K in my bank after paying for an expensive overseas honeymoon out of pocket. In a blunt, short version, she's extremely afraid, cautious, and scared of my risky activity. I'm worried that if I don't set certain boundaries on how much she can control my/our lives, I feel as though fear will be leading the marriage. Thoughts? As someone who has family very against motorcycles, if my future partner told me, I don't think you should have a motorcycle anymore, it'll hurt, but I believe our relationship is more important than a motorcycle. 100%. Because here's the thing, right? If you are fully comfortable with at any point leaving your wife with your potential future kid alone with no form of income, I'm assuming maybe you're the breadwinner or whatever, and no way to take care of the kid and work at the same time with all the responsibilities, then go ahead. But when you make a decision that really heavily involves you risking your life, and you do risk your life when you get a motorcycle. I just didn't lose someone, but I knew someone who was friends with this person, very close, and she just passed away yesterday, and the boyfriend was holding her in his arms when she passed. Motorcycles kill you. Our best friend, Dingle Donker, Cameron Britton, he is from the UK. He was my best mod ever. He's actually one of my top chatters still. He passed away in December. Yeah, in December, from motorcycles. And I was the reason why I got a motorcycle, he said. And it's not a hobby where it's like, oh, but it happens a lot, but it doesn't happen to me. It's not like a car accident. You're very lucky if you get up from a motorcycle accident. You're lucky if you're paralyzed from a motorcycle accident. Start live streaming? I don't like live streaming. Huh? What? I think when you marry someone, it doesn't matter how crazy they might seem controlling you. All that matters is it makes them uncomfortable. It's like, for example, let's say I'm not comfortable with my future partner going out on a business trip with girls involved. He can call me crazy. He can call me all these things. I could be crazy, but at the end of the day, I'm your partner. And if it makes me uncomfortable, that's all that matters. It doesn't matter if it's crazy. It doesn't matter if it's not true. It doesn't matter anything. All that matters is that it makes your partner uncomfortable, and that's the only thing that should matter. And that's, I think, where a lot of relationships build tension, is the whole aspect of like, this is controlling. And it's like, no, that's your partner. Whatever they feel, you should also feel. If they go through a loss, you go through a loss. If they're uncomfortable, you're uncomfortable. All these kinds of things. What is that emote? Is that mewing? What is that? Dingle Donker? Yeah. Dingle. He passed away in December from a motorcycle accident. Really? Wait, why'd you click on me if you have a GoFund? Is this Tears for Fears cinema? It's in my playlist. Rest in peace, homie Dingle. We love Dingle. He's awesome. I bought him a pink sparkly dildo or fleshlight, I forget, for Christmas one day. And it's still in his room, probably. And I feel very bad for his parents. Yeah, I sent an announcement sometime last year about it. She has a lot of fleas on her, so I gave her to someone just now to clean her up a little bit and just get a few off of her because I saw them crawling all over her face. We gave her medicine and we took off as much as we could, but obviously there's a lot. Yeah, Josh, it's quite a bit to... Yeah, Cam's gone. But motorcycles are very dangerous. Now, if you want me to help you find a way around it, buy a Grom for you and your wife. Ride it around the neighborhood. As like a scooter. Involve her in it. That would feel a lot more comfortable. It's the Birdtown comment, but it's real. Burnt out. Wait, here? If you sent it in submissions, it is almost 2 a.m. and I have to wake up really, really early. Like, I'll only get like 4 hours of sleep tonight. And I'm also streaming tomorrow for a few hours and then the day after that. So I'm ending in a little bit. However, I will be reading over these. Oh, just in comments? Oh, yeah. Burnout is so freaking real. You need to learn how to relax yourself before... Why did it start raining? But yeah, I'm telling you, as someone who grew up with motorcycles, it's true. They're not just... Don't you find it very interesting how everyone in your family and friends that you know are against motorcycles? It's because there's a reason to be against it. 3 people have died in the motorcycle community that I know of within the past week. One is Sierra, and then there's 2 other ones that just passed the day before. And they're all from the Dallas and Atlanta scene. They're young too. They're people that are supposed to have lives. They had plans. And so you need to realize whenever you get on that motorcycle, you could be leaving for the last time. I used a girl filter for me to see how it is for girls online. I don't think so. Yeah, it really sucks. It really sucks kind of processing that. Trust me. You're my best friend. I will see you when he lets me. So far away, I need to know. Sleep down. I'm not afraid. The ones that we love are here. Lay down an Olis for me to rest. Because as soon as I'll be done on my way eternally. Don't appropriate my culture as a woman. Listen, as long as you're not pretending to have period cramps and shit like that, I don't care. Damn, that is nuts to me. Yeah. What's your next? What's next? You're gonna start driving bad? Yeah, right. I was about to go there. Dude, I hate how fucking similar we are. That's a fucked up scene to have to pull up to. Yeah. It's awful. I know 2 people died on a motorcycle in the rain, slid on new pavement, slid onto oncoming truck. Yep. What are you gonna do next? Bitch all the time? I just wanted to say that you're doing well, Mickey, and I miss watching your streams. Your amazing energy. I hope everything's okay for you, and I hope you're dude, I'm fucking doing awesome. Oh my god, I love life. It's really good. Also, you can be the best of the best with riding a motorcycle, but you still can't predict other dumbasses. Exactly. Majority of the accidents aren't because of your fault. What's next? You're gonna be cleaning every day? What's next? You're gonna be telling people, wait, they can't come home. The house is not clean. The girls over Discord added me to the group. Should I leak it? Bitch, what? Why the fuck would you leak a private message? No, you're just fucking weird for that. Why would you leak a private message? Like, do you really feel good about yourself for leaking private conversations? You're joking. Are you sure? Would you say that you were joking if I said yes? But Mickey's awesome. Maybe I'm low-key a man. Life is like a box of lemons. If life gives you lemon, squeeze the juice onto a glass. Add water and sugar and you have lemonade. Been feeling really down about my past and the things I've done. Nothing bad or crazy, just me constantly embarrassing myself. Bitch, I was thinking about that last night too. It was keeping me up. I was like, oh my god. Oh my god, I ran into my old high school friend the other day after not talking to her for forever, and I was sweating. I had sweat stains. Oh my god. And I kept thinking about it for the last like 3 days. I feel it. Everyone makes memes about okay. Oh, okay. Just making sure because I'm always down to protect someone's privacy. Hope you know. No. Be who you are for your pride. It's gay and stuff. Always saying the wrong thing. I don't think. Okay, so I was told this really good advice last night when I was low-key crashing out about embarrassing myself and like overthinking everything I say for like the next week. Like every single word, every single social interaction I think about for the next week, and it's really embarrassing. That conversation that you had with that person that you're overthinking, they're probably not thinking a single thing about your conversation. They're probably thinking the same thing about theirs. That is an OCD thing. Yeah. Yeah. They're probably thinking the same thing. And then I ask myself, I'm like, whenever I had a social interaction, do I ever think about how weird they were or how weird they said this one thing? No. I'm just thinking about my stuff. So like remind yourself that you're the only person worried about these things. Like they're not even thinking about it twice, barely even once. If life gives you lemons, make lemonade. And life be like, what the fuck? My girlfriend has the same nose ring. Keep teasing her that she might. Yeah. I become very self-aware and hold myself accountable for all of it, but that comes with so much shame I just can't shake. I know that I'm not that person anymore. That's all that matters, as long as you change. Like, nobody gives a fuck that much. Listen, bro. I don't give a fuck about the things that I've been done dirty about. Or get done dirty to. People did dirty to me. It's really not that deep. Plus, I don't know. I know I'm not that person anymore, and honestly, most of it was reactional, not to excuse my behavior, but I always had good intentions. But there are people who, no matter what I do, will always have the worst view of me and talk about me. And I'm telling you, no matter how perfect you can be, people still will have that. And at the end of the day, you're not living for them, you're living for yourself. So fuck what they think. Fuck what they think. Because no matter what you do, people will always find something to complain about. And it is not your life. Happy Pride Month, King. Happy Pride. You know, a rainbow flag because you gay and stuff. I know I should move on from that part of my life, but how do I when every time I think about it, it just makes me feel bad about myself? Bish, you're human. Y'all have Twitch? What's that? You're human. I've done fucked up shit. Listen, you need to apologize to yourself for being so hard on yourself. There is no need to be so hard on yourself, bro. Like, I'm telling you. The people who, like, make you feel shame for what you've done in the past are people who also can't apologize to themselves. And good night, gamer. Hopefully I go memes soon as well. Don't feel ashamed, because I'm telling you, the people who make you feel ashamed and who keep holding your past against you are the same people who can't apologize to themselves or accept their own apology to themselves either. They're the same people, and they want misery loves company, and people just love to keep those people around because they can't move on either. Like, I'm telling you, like, 100%, that's literally it. Be hard for me. Stop being so hard on yourself. Be hard for me. Feel shame. Think all of it is like everyone is against you. Yeah, feel shame. Overthink all of it. Everyone is against you. It's just... there's this boy I really like, but I don't know how to talk to him. Do you have any advice? Fuck it. Listen. You'll miss 100% of the shots you don't take. I literally got a DM about that. By a random dude in DMs. And like, did I respond? No. But he did say you miss 100% of the shots you don't take. And he would have never known until he sent the message. Be that person. Just say fuck it. Talk to them. Talk to them. You'll never know. It could be your dream life, and it's just one message away. I'm trying to look for good remote jobs that pay well so I save more money for future needs. That's smart. Ugh, I want to find, like, I need to do self-employment kind of application stuff, but it's such a pain in the ass when I can't even take care of my own shit, bro. Making money as a self-employed person is really weird. Of course, Rick. Listen, I've done the same shit. You had to just say fuck it and just, like, do it. Dude, freaking Infinite just went on a date with the girl and admitted that he liked her and she liked him back. And if he didn't have us to, like, motivate him to say fuck it and do it, he would have never even talked to her in the first place. Jobs are hard. Jobs are fucking hard, bro. Drop the whole mag on her. Don't listen to Badger. He's never talked to a woman before. Jobs are freaking hard. Dating is for losers, not gonna lie. What? Dear Mickey, I can't believe I've been here since the start of my career, and now it's the end of my career? I'm not gonna lie, hearing how it feels to be a civilian again is kind of weird. When I started my career at 13 and went to dive training at 14, search and rescue at 15, went to EMS training at 16, went to officer training at 18 and became the youngest officer in our department, went to my TEMS training earlier this year, and I'm glad to have you guys here for me because I feel like I don't have a purpose anymore. You have a purpose. You have so much purpose. You just have a different way to find it now. Good night, Josh. I hope you sleep well. 'Cause he's single. Yeah. But also dating is kind of for losers. But I know I'll find something. You will. I love helping people when it comes to medical stuff, but I couldn't continue pursuing medical stuff because of paper stuff. But I found it in ways of streaming and doing Mental Mondays and doing charity events and talking to people, and just you find different ways to do it. You could walk around and give homeless people food. You could volunteer at shelters. There's so many amazing ways to help people that you never even thought of. Just know it'll take a minute to find your purpose, but you aren't going crazy. If you think, oh my god, I'm going crazy. You aren't. It's normal to feel like you have no purpose anymore and that your life is empty without it for a little bit. It's just a little buffer period, you know? People who date gets laid and loses virginity. Big gamer, never lose anything. Woman is temporary. Gaming is eternal. Yeah, unless you have a Nintendo, and technically under their terms and services, you actually don't own the game unless you have a physical copy of it. Then game isn't forever. But I know I'll find something. I feel like I betrayed all the brothers. You did not. I bet your brothers were telling you, go and live your life and be happy. Because that's exactly what you do if you were in their shoes. But I know you're going to give me hell for saying that. No, what? So I guess it's on to the next adventure. And in the wise words of HLC, don't do the enemies any favors. Happy Men's Mental Health Month. Mouth. Y'all know if you ever need anything, reach out to me rather to share a beer over the phone or just talk. Oh, that's so fun. And Mickey, I know you're gonna cry, but thank you for... No, these are so cheesy! Y'all are making me itch. Thank you for... I don't do nothing, I just read words on the screen. And help us so much, and I've heard a couple of stories, and I know my own, and I know you say your save count is at least 7. My save count? That's a lot. It's so weird to think about, because, like, not trying to get cheesy and, like, obviously, like, think about it too much, but, like, I want to go cheesy again, but at, like, I forget the age because I think my mind just blocked it off. I almost, like, literally committed seppuku. I had the new setup and everything, right? No need to, like, you know, feel sappy or anything. I've moved on, obviously. I've healed. And then right before I put my head through the news, I know it sounds so crazy. I thought about who's gonna walk in first, my little siblings or anything like that. And ever since then, the thought of hurting myself in any capacity just never was allowed to enter my brain after that, because you don't know what happens after you make that decision. And so it's kind of crazy to think about, because if I actually did fully go through it, I wonder how everyone's lives would be. Obviously, I don't think I make that much of a difference, but it's just kind of crazy to think about. Just even alone, like Paris and Dom are together because of my server. Dingle had friends for years because of my server. I don't know. It's so weird to think about. You're the only woman that doesn't make me want to touch my private parts. Thanks. That's a really good. No, that's a really good thing. I'm just paused because I'm trying to. I prefer this over the vice versa. Thanks. That's actually no. That's a W. That's a W. No, that's a good thing. But are you saying that because... Am I a boy? You know what? We're moving on. I don't know how to... I appreciate you. Welcome to the community. I prefer that over the vice versa. A win is a win. A win is a win. It was not a diss. Okay, now you calling it a diss is low-key you dissing me, Sage. Oh, Sentry sent that. P.S. Thank you, Jax, Blue Jack, and you Bean. And Bean. Oh, not Bean. And Bean. Love you, boys. Aww. Nuh-uh. The fuck with the call out, man. That's so cute. Happy Pride Month. Be who you are for your pride. Yeah. The fuck you mean that's disgusting? What do you call him disgusting? Fuck. That's my monitor. Okay, I used to talk. I'm gonna read this like a sassy bitch, okay? I want. Oh, no, because I actually really, and I know I'm gonna go to bed late for this. I really want to make oatmeal chocolate, dark chocolate bites after stream. And low-key, it might take 20 minutes max. Because you only cook them in the oven for 10 minutes. So, like, I mean, I'm fine with you being gay as long as you don't do it around. Connor, you are gay. Whatever. Sappy Century. Shut up. I love dark chocolate. Okay, okay, I used to talk so much shit about people I didn't even know because I wanted to have friends so bad. I used to hang out with this one girl that had so much drama in her life, and that's all she would talk about, and I was so sad and alone. Surrounding yourself with someone who only talks about drama is very exhausting. And negative stuff. Like, no one wants to be around a negative Nancy. I'm sorry. That's all she would talk about. I talk shit too, but it's deserved sometimes. But then you go back to hanging out with each other. Connor's so straight that he... I used to hang out with this one girl that had so much drama in her life, and that's all she would talk about. It was so sad and alone time, and I just... Because no one would ever pay attention if she talked about herself. I wanted to be like so bad, and I'd liked whatever they liked, and was what it... And then you learn to just like be whoever, like not be yourself. Oh my god. Oh my god, that's a headache. Which was always bad stuff about other people I barely knew, mind you, and I found myself fully engulfed in their drama, but they were always so weird to me. They would make fun of the things I liked, constantly cut me off whenever I would talk, and never did they ask me a question about myself. They literally never took the time to get to know me, which is probably why they were weirded out whenever I would ask them very basic get-to-know me questions. They were in a group chat, and sometimes I would say something, because they were insecure and didn't want to talk about themselves. Exactly why. I would say something, the room would go silent. One person would go on their phone, and then 1 minute later... everyone else would like, are you clearly talking, like, ew. Okay, here's my rule, right, that I told someone, because like I cut them off because they were just massively talking shit. They were talking massive shit. Okay, I told them I cut them off because they were talking shit about other people, and what you do to other people, you do to me. Like, that's the same thing. ATAP period. Wait, what were we saying? Sorry. Oh my god, Jade, I'm ending too. Wait, oh my god, wait, actually, welcome raiders. Oh my god, I have something to show y'all after the raid. Hello, welcome raiders. Hi, Carne Asada, thank you for the prime. Hi guys. Jade, I got a kitty. I got a little kitty, And I'll show you guys real quick. I'm actually gonna go to bed soon as well. I'm finishing up my submissions. I will send y'all somewhere else. I think maybe Kiana's live. I want to show y'all something. So she currently has fleas, so she's wrapped up. But so, long story short, I want to tell y'all the really, really quick story. So I was on the way to the gym. I've never owned a cat before, by the way, but don't worry. I have a cat owner helping me through everything. So long story short, right? I was on the way to the gym. I stopped by a gas station to pick up some, by the way, follow my Instagram if you want a little bit. But I stopped by the gas station to pick up an energy drink, and I hear, like a bird. You sounded like a bird. And then I walk towards it and I'm like, oh my God, what is that noise? And then I hear it from somebody's car. So Jade, it was so awkward. I go to the passenger seat because there's a woman in the passenger seat with the car on. It was this old lady, like a grandma. And then just today. And then I knock on her window because she doesn't see me, right? And then I go, hey, there's a cat in your car. And she goes like this, like, oh, okay. And then rolls the window up while I'm talking to her. I think she thought I was trying to lure her out of the car so I could steal her and her car. And so I'm like, okay, whatever, fuck it. And so I literally, I just go under the car. Shut up, Connor. I literally just go under the car, and then the mom comes out, so the daughter of the grandma, with her daughter, who is probably like around like 12 max. And then they're like, oh, did you drop something under the car? And I'm like, no, I didn't. What, are you paying attention to how I say things? And then hi Jareel, hi guys, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. And I'm like, no, there's a cat in your car. And then, dude, she's the cutest, Jade. I can't wait for you to meet her. She took a bath and she was fine with being wet, didn't complain once. And so I'm like, no, there's a cat in your car. She goes, oh, okay. And then she meowed. And then they were like, what the frick? And then we got a video of her, and she like had her paws sticking out from under the car. And so we showed them, and they immediately turn off the car and everything like that. We finally get her out, and she crawls under like the pallets of water. And so we lure her out with tuna, and I'm like, she's eating from my hand within 5 minutes. And then I'm like, she's gonna get run over or crawl into another car or something, this thing, right? Or worst case scenario, have babies, all that kind of stuff, you know what I mean? Like, so I'm gonna just take her home. I drop her off at home. She's so sweet. Sweetest thing ever. Didn't bite me once, didn't scratch me once. I reached in and grabbed her. Didn't complain once. This thing, so cute. She does not complain once. She just takes everything. She's just like, all right, I'm here. This thing, this little rat right here. Oh my God, she's the cutest. She's not even a month old, but I still need to take her to get dewormed, but I have some medicine for her. Some dewormers, some flea stuff, because she does have fleas. But we got most of it off. We gave her a little bath and everything, and she handled it really well. I know, I got accepted by the cat distribution center, and it's the cutest thing ever. I've never owned a cat before, but it's gonna be our family cat because my little sister have always wanted a cat, and she's very sweet. Don't abuse their will take anything. Oh yeah, she is just very adventurous. I'm saying it more so in a way where it's like, she will take anything in the sense of like, she's just there. You know, almost like a ragdoll cat. I think I am keeping her, yeah. But sharing her with my little sister, because sometimes I feel like I don't have the full, I do have responsibility for a cat, but I feel like I'd prefer sharing the responsibility first. I know, I'm probably gonna name her like something, maybe Studio Ghibli, like Kiki's Delivery Service, maybe Kiki, or the name of the cat Gigi, or like a Soot Sprite. I'm gonna leash train her. I actually want to take her hiking. I want her to be a, what are you? So if you go into earlier in the stream, I was what is she doing? I was showing her on the palms of my hands. She was sleeping for the entirety of the stream, but she fell asleep in the palm of my hands, like fully curled up like this, and I couldn't do anything for like 10 minutes. She's not old enough to be sold, like adopted. I think you need to be like 4 weeks old in order to be adopted. She's barely old enough to be without her mom. She is the size of an Xbox controller. So also she was under someone's car and not leashed or clearly chipped. Like, she's not old enough to be adopted. So she's just looking at me talk. Hey, 6 to 9. Yeah, she's nowhere near 6 to 9 weeks. She is the size of my iPhone. So, also there's a lot of stray cats. The lady told me that the cat probably found its way inside the car of the, like, the engine. Oh my god. Or that'd be cute. You're like shiny? Jade, I don't know if you're still in here. This is the cutest thing ever. This cat is so happy. I love anime. How do you have posable thumbs? How are you grabbing it? But yeah, I got her litter box, I got her medicine, I got her a little bell collar, not for the reason of having a collar, but because she's so tiny and I don't want her to be like, I want her to be desensitized and be able to walk around and everything around the house, and I even want to take her outside. So the bell's gonna help a lot because she does have fleas, so she itches herself, meaning I hear the little bell wherever she is. So I don't know. I don't think Belle, because that would be like a blonde cat, you know? Is my new favorite. But she's cute. How do you know if it's a she? Let him decide their gender. Oh, also, for Jade's community, I have this. Be who you are for your pride. Just get it because it's gay and stuff. Happy Pride Month. I'm just finishing up a few submissions before I go to bed because I gotta be up early. But you guys are free to join in like on the stream while we yap about just mental health stuff and all that kind of stuff. What is your favorite anime? Honestly, it depends on what we're talking about. Oh, you like the cable too? Dude, she's the smallest little freaking thing in the entire world. And she's not troublesome whatsoever because I left her in the bathroom with tuna and water and warm blanket while I went back to the gym. I dropped her off at the house. I haven't finished JJK and I know I need to. I just don't have the attention span. Oh, Fate Stay Night. And I walked back into the bathroom when I came home. She was just sitting there chilling. She doesn't run away from you. She actually walks towards me, and she's just so sweet. Mine was Pokemon, Dragon Ball, and Sailor Moon. My uncle showed me them when I was little. Fate Stay Night is really good. But anyways, yeah, some bitches are fake. Responding to the submission, some bitches are fake, and they're super incredibly insecure, and the way they deal with it is by talking shit about other people. Her pronouns are black/pussy. What song do you hate the most except Tone? Fat, juicy, and wet. I don't even gangbang. That one. That one. Sexy Red and Bruno Mars. We listened to this on stream when it came out. And I don't hate songs. But this one, the lyrics get worse. Yeah, it is. I had a German Shepherd. That was my only other animal I've ever had. She passed away about a year and a half ago. And fuck. Even today, like when bringing her home, it was still kind of like one of those things where it's like, man, you just don't want to go through the pain again. So. Yeah. But yeah, she was my... Really? No, when Sexy Red, listen, Bruno Mars's lyrics are awful, but when Sexy Red starts singing, it gets bad. Listen to her. Listen to the lyrics, bro. Sorry, Zaggy. And it sucks because without the lyrics, this little part right here, this little tiny part, the rhythm, ignore the words, right? The rhythm of this part sounds so fun and cool, but the lyrics are just awful. This part right here. How much did they pay him for this song? Does anyone unironically listen to Sexy Red? Or do they just like use it as an artist to listen to every now and then to make themselves feel better about themselves? What, Logan? Dude, she is so light, she doesn't even activate the keys when she stands on it. Shaking ass right now. You can't go back there. Sorry, kitty. You can't go back there. Yeah. You want to jump down? Compare. Compare. Celebrity crush? I don't have a celebrity crush. However, I did like the actor of Jack Sparrow's character. Is as close as I can get to anything. Ah, damn, it fucked me up on my... It fucked me up on my music. Don't you notice how... Anyways, we're gonna go through these last 3 submissions and then hop it off. But I'll send y'all over. What would it be like... What would it be like your opinions on for saying something? What would it be like? What's your opinion on like for saying something your words got mixed up when you were like threatened to get jumped? You know, that just still lingers in my head every time. It scares me. And you know, I had to move on. You know, I just worry like them finding me. I know like you advice for that. I mean, of course, that's if you want to answer. Yeah, who the frick was that? Did I wake up my parents? I do it. This is like a bringing a pickle for the... She was so cute. Have you ever had a dream that you had you will do what you want so you have much so you can do anything? She really likes string. I'm tangling myself for her. Sorry. Is it bad? Dude. She's like just swinging it around. Saying words you got mixed up, you were like threatened and get jumped, and you know it still lingers in my head every time you had to move on, and I just worry about them finding me. Like, I would say if you're worried about anything safety wise, make sure you just got some shit on them, okay? You're not gonna get jumped, because I promise you the people who talk the most shit are the last people who want to get in trouble. So the second that they do any kind of threat towards you, call the cops and sue them, or get a restraining order on them for harassment charges or something like that. Just make sure you keep track of everything. Make sure you keep track of everything. Because, like, it really does. I can't stop stalking people and making them uncomfortable. Help. You know, the first step is acknowledging it. Ew, do you get off on making people uncomfortable? I think you should go to therapy for it to see if there's any, like, some kind of, like trauma embedded inside. Because that could really make... It could really develop into, like, a whole, like, murder stalking thing. Like, that's exactly how it starts. So I definitely recommend you get, like, professional help with that stuff, because it will definitely help you find out why you do those things. When you actually... I realize when you find out why you do those things and the reason, like, why your brain works that way, it's a lot easier to fight and... Oh my god. Guys, she's the cutest. I really need to get her a cat scratching post though, because she got some sharp claws. You got some sharp claws. Ugh. After my 8-year... Oh, you okay, kitty? After, can you rate the song Self-Aware by Temper City? They use bots? Really? I mean, I would say it's a 5 out of 10. Like, it's just not my kind of music whatsoever, so I can't really give any advice on it. Only encourages them? No, sometimes it doesn't. Most of the time it doesn't. It depends on the way you phrase it though. Like, you gotta tell them, bitch, you're being fucking weird and you're going to die knowing that you were that weirdo. Like, it's not attractive, it's not cool, you're not gonna get jerking off to it, because the second you freaking come from being creepy and getting off on being creepy, you're gonna sit there in bed all alone, wondering why no one likes you, and then you realize why no one likes you, and it's because you're weird. You just gotta give them the reality check of how they'll actually feel when they're done with all the being crazy stuff. Anyways, after my relationship, my ex cheated on me! They cheated! I currently started doing things alone. Oh my god, it's the best thing ever, isn't it? It's so awesome. Moving theaters, concerts, festival trips, all alone, because my friends don't want to go to do all the things I want to do. And if I said, fuck it, I'll do them alone. But now I'm feeling very lonely when I go to these events and trips. I feel like dating again, but fear being cheated on again. You never know until you give them... I saw a really good video about this, so I'll explain the video. It's really, really cool. So it's an analogy thing. So, it's this woman holding a bow and arrow, and she's talking to the man, and he goes, oh, put that down. You're the guy, and she's the girl, right? With the bow and arrow. And you go, put that down. You're gonna hurt me. And she goes, what? I'm not gonna hurt you. And he goes, yeah, but you have the thing. And it's like, I've never hurt you once. Why would you believe? And it's like, because you have that weapon. That weapon's pointed at me. And it goes, why, you don't trust me that I'm not gonna go after you? Like, that I'm not gonna hurt you? You don't trust me? And he goes, no, I've been hurt before. And he goes, yeah, but that wasn't me. Why would you think I'm gonna hurt you just because somebody else hurt you? And it goes, put the weapon down. And she goes, but I don't want to. That's just who I am. I need the weapon up. And it's this whole thing of realizing, like, you won't be able to enjoy the best things in life without the worst things in life. And it really sucks, because sometimes you do have to make that leap of faith. I think love, when it comes to relationships and, you hunting? He's like following something on the ground. Is it the shadow? Like the shadow? Oh my gosh. What are you doing? Oh my god, she's trying to go after the shadow. I was like, what is she coming after? She's looking at the... She's hunting the shadow. I am not even kidding you. Now she's trying to get the shadow under the string. It's just a slow guy. Oh my god. But at the end of the day, when you see her chase it, oh, itchy. Oh, sorry. She didn't like when I touched her butt. Did you hear that? She has the squeakiest little meow. If my farts didn't smell like I'd love myself a bit more. Oh, didn't smell. I think honestly, yeah, same. Oh, you're backing up. Why are you backing up? You almost fell. I almost caught you. It's very scary because I feel the same way. Because everyone I know basically has been cheated on, so have I. And it's like the chances of being cheated on are super high. But the chances of you finding the right one, like if I knew I was going to find the right one at the end of it, I will go through getting cheated on multiple times with the wrong person just to make sure at the end of it, I will find that person. And it'll be worth it at the end. But going through it is really hard. It's like going to school. It sucks, but at the end, it's very, very much worth it. And just know whatever happens to you, you will always have yourself and your friends to support you at the end of it. And that's the best thing that you can really remind yourself, is no matter what happens to you, you will always bounce back 10 times better. You find them... Oh, stop. That's my worst fear. Bitch. Finding the love of my life and then they die? Shut up. Shut up. That's fucked up. That's so messed up. I can't even. I would actually like... I honestly don't know what I'd do. I honestly don't know. Anyways, it is... Oh my god, it's 2:30 a.m. Y'all, I gotta end stream. We rate PewDiePie's 2 minutes are really... Fuck, I'm ending. I will be live tomorrow at 6 p.m. though to yap for about 30 minutes, and then we're gonna play Subnautica, and I get really motion sick and I'm really bad at horror games, so hopefully it's gonna be fun. You should follow my Instagram because I post whenever I'm live on there. All right, who wants to get dropped off somewhere else, or do we raid or no? Do we just end it because it is 2:30 a.m. I think everyone needs some rest. I'm that person to tell you, nuh-uh. Okay, wait, Loki, y'all need to go to bed. Sorry, y'all need to go to bed. I'm not raiding nobody. You know why? Because I love everyone, but it is 2:30 a.m. Y'all need to get your rest. We will raid tomorrow. I will find some good people. Everyone say bye to Kitty. I'll see you guys tomorrow. If not, I'll see you guys Wednesday. I cannot get in VC. I'm going to bed. Good night, Kitty. Oh. Good night, guys. I love y'all so much. Good night. I'll see y'all tomorrow. Connor, I think, is losing it. He left his Rose toy on the phone. Dude, Connor, get your Rose toy off the keyboard. Oh, also, you guys need to go check out Zachy's video. I'm literally gonna go watch it right now. Some boy, you'll get it, right? But if you have no names in the hat, how can you expect to be drawn from the hat? You can't. Every day you gotta put your name in it. Oh my god, the kitty is looking at the Enderman dancing. She's just staring at it. Cry.